All right, let's get this party started now. How you guys doing? All right, let's get this party started now. ReFantazio, and we are back. I forget how long it's been. Let me check my audio. You already know how it be. We're back. I forget how long. Oops, wrong buttons. Let me check my audio. You already know how it be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're good. We're all synced up and everything. We're all good to go from what it seems like. Wait. Hold up. Alright, so we are back in business. I forget how long it's been. All I know is it left off on a cliffhanger while I handle some other business. Yeah, we're doing some video stuff. Check out the 2 new videos we haven't already on the Tides of Annihilation new extended gameplay and the metaphor manga coverage that I went through and talked about, and another 2 bigger videos coming soon. 1 Xenoblade, 1 Persona. That's a treat for y'all to see this. But yeah, we got to go right back into the fold. Dang it, they didn't even like restore my party's stats and stuff. I know it's going to overnight and stuff, but dang.
What now?
Alright, let me make sure everything just saved for now. Probably save on probably 3 and 2 this time. I'll keep 3 as my start one. But let me hit the record button. There we go. We are good to go. So let me make sure. I don't know what we're gonna get into tomorrow, but we're gonna have to see. I'm gonna make sure I keep a save. So if I want to go back here and change like anything like archetypes or anything, actually let me make sure to see if there's anything I could do at all. Can I even go to academia? Oh, I can go anywhere right now. I can leave right now if I wanted to. Never mind, no, I can't. If Forden truly have killed His Highness, the attack was by his hand. We must have our answers from him, no matter the means. True couple behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. Sometimes I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. It was only my imagination. That is true, and that is part of the complexity of it. That Luis wasn't at all guilty. And but we did technically kill somebody, at least from our point of view currently, for the knowledge we know, we shouldn't have. However, also at the same time, we did aggress, but we also got to the point where we challenged Luis to an actual duel, because we were dipping, but we got to the point where we challenged Luis to an actual duel, and he accepted. So he knew what the consequences were. It was a duel. He died in a duel, and then that's on him. So it ain't murder. It ain't killing in cold blood. He accepted the duel. He knew what he's a competent man. Forden that long believed that truth was not as person as it presented, but this truly was the man behind the attack. We must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. That's what I'm saying. We got to make sure we do it now, because if we don't, we got to act quickly now before they have time to think. Finally taking down our greatest foe. Didn't we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Well, I mean, we had reason to believe that it would. Plus, like I said, it was a duel, and he accepted the duel. He knew the parameters, so it ain't like we murdered him or killed him in cold blood. We did attempt to kill him in cold blood at first, but after that, he accepted the duel. He murdered Luis. But the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. Can't help but feel conflicted. To make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. It did seem like she was hiding something. Seemed like she was a little bit of pain. Hopefully she's okay and doesn't have some sort of kill switch bomb implanted in there. That might seem extra for me to think that, but hey. Forden is hating. And he already hates the Elder as it is, because remember that scene at the beginning of the game. Not the beginning of the game, but he was mad when we brought Junah. Or Junah came with us. And Brawlhaven, he was mad that an elder made his people look bad. Oh, we're just getting right into it. Okay. Dang, so I left off on a thick cliffhanger then, huh?
of Montario
Like in the Heartstream and Still Am. Hey,
We will
enjoy
begin
that.
with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Hopefully they recovered all my resources. Oh, you still holding the spear real close to you, ain't you?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, because he wants to keep us. His
Today
hands
is a
all
day
over it.
of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Because I gotta say, the uniformity of his design is extremely good. Like like very much so.
Luis
That moment in the
is
game.
dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the
Is he
kingdom's
though?
trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
One thing I don't think I've ever vocally said this, but I do like the variety of very unique igniters that the more prominent characters in the game were, mainly Luis and Forden. Like it's something you could really miss if you don't really take the time to look.
I would not see further bloodshed.
Because it's so ingrained
in
into the
endless
design.
Futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
Newly forged nation, huh?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Pretty much, yeah. You still
All
gotta
but the
finish.
formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
What about me?
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
I mean, he's trying to.
He's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what he wants to do.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
And that is true. That's a very good point. But if he ends this tournament now, it's not up to him.
Forden
It's up to the
only
king
had
and his
abide by
magic.
that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead,
That is also
he
true.
won't be able to reverse it.
Forden so ingrained the race, tied the race to the tournament. He tied the tournament for the throne to the king's parameters, so much to the point that even in the eyes of the people, even if they are separate things, people would be so willing to fall in line with the flow of the river. If the tournament for the throne is done and Forden wins, then that basically means Forden could be the new king. So they'll be more willing to just relent to their desire to not vote Forden and just be like, well, I guess he wins, and just accept that he
The
wins.
game's not over yet, you cocky bastard.
Talk to him.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Or what?
Forden
That's
for
all
the
it took?
throne. Then we will finally have peace.
Is that what you think?
Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn it.
Hold on, not yet.
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be
Nothing
unshakable.
venture, nothing gain. I think we gotta step out there now.
Let's go.
We reclaim the lance now.
You got it's either now or never.
Are you out of your mind?
No, I know. It's like when you really think about it, it's like with all that applause for him too, it's like, should you really do this? But no, sometimes when it's that moment where you'd be more stiff-footed is when you got to make sure you make that step, or else you may never get another good chance.
Close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap
Exactly.
It out. We'll have to take it by force.
We
I have no choice.
If there
Do
really
this.
is no other way.
Oh, he's already trying to use it on us. Okay.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists.
Ah, okay.
How many more candidates must die by your hand?
He must die, huh?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted.
Ooh, that was bad.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own
okay.
vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassin.
Okay, then see who this lance returns to then when I call it though.
Then we're in good company.
Go ahead, call him out, Strohl. Call him out.
You were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace.
Talk to him.
Do you deny it?
Go ahead, Forden. Try to deny it.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
No. Answer the question.
Baseless, is it? In that case, Shall we produce proof of your treason?
Let him know, Hulkenburg.
You waste your breath.
Oh, you are.
Your words matter now.
He had a either he had a backup for this situation, or he was so confident that he is playing this by ear so well, which he is, but he doesn't know we already on to him.
Family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain, and
Hold
only
on.
I am fit for the throne.
Your manicness is showing.
You vile.
I really do wish I could hide the face portrait and text boxes so I can get good just in-game model screenshots. Just for thumbnail purposes.
Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Oh no. Maybe the faith itself isn't capable, but this maestro
Your
is.
Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
No. Force pull that lance away from him right now. It ain't yours.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those
Okay.
who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I'm surprised you didn't snap earlier to try to kill him yourself.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
That's what we thought too.
Not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
Fair enough. I mean, it was a good play on their part. Can't say it wasn't. They certainly have a very strong, not alibi, but backing.
Is that?
Oh,
You
and look who it
identify
is.
yourself.
I can already see your hair under there. Go ahead. You ain't no Organization 13 member. Go ahead, take the hood off, Luis. I see it. Okay, go ahead, take the hood off, Luis. I see you. I see you under the hood. Is this what their plan was from the other day?
We're at
Or
a
did someone just?
festival.
Oh,
Should we not be festive?
oh, you
come
got
to
the whole
meet
shadow
you.
clone jutsu on you.
Forden.
Reese,
Your mouth didn't move.
possible. How could you have survived?
Did he put him in a genjutsu right now?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job then.
I mean, I'd imagine Forden ain't no slouch himself.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there.
Either this is a spell from the dead, like a post-dead attack, like some Nin ability, or oh, he swapped the lance.
But why?
He still had the fake
Years
lance.
your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance.
Ah, he did swap it. Good play, good play. Now, okay, now where were you hiding that though? Where was he hiding that though? What a play! What a play!
You snake, Luis.
That was a play. Oh no, I should have took a screenshot. No.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
You did. You got mouth though. You know, I was wondering where the whole snake. I mean, rightfully so. Luis wins fatality straight up. I mean, I was wondering when the snake hours was going to activate, because right before when we tried to kill Luis ourselves the night before, he was given some intel by a hooded person. I was wondering when that was going to come into play, and I figured Luis most likely wasn't dead. Now, mind you, even if we did actually kill him there, that still would have been a pretty hardcore end for Luis. But this also makes sense. Like, honestly, it would feel more like a Pokemon path thing, like a Pokemon post-game path thing, where you have the primary villain, but then you have the real, actual on top villain. Like in, and then Getsis. It's like Luis is the in, and then Forden is the Getsis. What? That's probably the best comparison I can get, and it's actually surprisingly a really good comparison. Luis is in, and Forden is Getsis. Even when I think about Luis and N's characters, when I say N, I mean N from Pokemon, not N from Xenoblade 3. I'll have to keep that in the pocket. I have to keep that in the pocket.
No. Impossible.
Guido, you wasn't doing nothing to help this man. Pack it up, bro.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled? Boy, all Luis's supporters are about to pop off right now.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
I wonder what he did tell him, because either it was actually some sort of imposter magic or something, or maybe even if he was able to die somehow, the king's magic had some sort of failsafe to where you wouldn't fully die and you could actually be revived at some point.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Oh no, you're not about to... I don't like out of the answers. You gotta play it cool a little bit, man. You gotta play it cool. Came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Yeah, because you're all about in the moment.
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
He probably he was a snake. I don't tell you, snake hours.
Attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh really? That was something I didn't expect. You were a lot. Well, you know what? I guess it makes sense if there's anybody who actually was alive in the end, it would be a necromancer. Now I feel like we're going into fairy tale territory. Like not like storybook. I'm talking about like the anime fairy tale.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the
Good face
dead to
portrait.
recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Interesting. That also means they never really officially saw his face, which is very careless on Forden's part, but understandable. But this also means that Basilio and Fidelio didn't know, because they questioned about the whole situation with Zorba and how Zorba was able to be killed in the first place.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
So that still was actually him in the fight. He just didn't die.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
He sure got it healed up pretty quick.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
By the way, in the Verga deadline ending, Zorba gets an early appearance and kills Luis. So like if you miss the deadline, there's a scene to where Zorba is shown early, and then he kills Luis. That is strange. But I feel like that's also a huge spoiler if you just happen to not make it in time. I mean, hey, it is what it is. If you failed that, you can hold that L. But I mean, dang, what a spoiler.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you. I was present for the inspection.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, that's pretty easy.
Task to swap out your counterfeit.
If he was snaking around, he could easily just swap it, yeah.
The truth of it. No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
I mean, he didn't know everything.
Holy Lance,
To be fair.
convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, we still did get the jump on him, and we still did, for all intents and purposes, kill him. He just happened to survive. I mean, we got as close as we possibly could, for killing him, you know. So because he didn't see that coming. He even admitted to that. I mean, nobody could have come as close to landing such a decisive blow on me. If it wasn't for Zorba, he'd actually be dead.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I mean, I've been saying it for a long time. He is someone willing to accept certain risks. You have to be willing to accept a certain amount of risk. The higher and more grand and more widespread the goal of what you're trying to achieve is.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's
yes.
why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
It is so.
In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
That is true.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Oh yeah, hold up now. You not about to talk about going to try to find the prince and kill the prince, huh? Cause you want to fight for real. Then let's go, Luis. You want to actually throw hands? Round 2. Try not to get stabbed in your chest meat this time.
Where is he? Speak or die.
No. We not about to fold to you. Speak or die. We not about to fold to you, homeboy. Just go square up. I know you got the lance.
Spare us. No. Stop. Leave them be.
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
I mean, we already know Luis is the type to willing to risk even the lives of people that are innocent for his goal.
No, stop him!
That's it now. We at this point we cannot fold to this.
Out of the way!
Ah, that's my boys. Show me what y'all got. Show me what the dynamic duo's got. What? Bro, they just push me straight up, push me out the way. Okay, brothers, y'all got it then.
Why?
Also, they're like a buffer, like a magic and a physical user. And that's good.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
Oh no, should have got the screenshot.
This is just wrong. It's wrong, me lords.
I mean, they've been on the other side of this, so.
So even you two have faltered.
Woo! Respect to them. Wholehearted respect to them. Rest in peace to the goat. He definitely not gonna live that one. Now, I'm not gonna say what I was thinking, but I'm gonna let this play out.
it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
So you know that's not what you learned in the end. Go ahead, tell me the truth.
If all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
That's real.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
This is a great
in the air.
point of view perspective. Oh, it's got me almost choking up there for a second.
Lady Junah.
I didn't really want to say anything because I was caught up in the moment.
Hey. Del?
Oh, man, that hurts.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
The Will was first person to try and save the church folk is an understated moment in my opinion. I mean, I feel like that kind of makes sense because I mean, Will doesn't really have any sort of hesitancy against the church itself, or rather, even if he did have something against the Sanctifex as a whole, those specific people right there, that family didn't do anything. And AMC is definitely not the type of person to just let that sort of thing go. Honestly, I was mainly just afraid personally in that scene that we would relent to Luis at this point. I feel like at this point in the game, if we relented to Luis, that would kind of shift the power dynamic a bit too much as far as narrative growth goes, you know. So I'm glad we didn't relent to him in a certain way. We were a bit stiff-footed, but we did end up making the point to still defy Luis's action of trying to kill them instead of just admitting to the prince's location. And shout out Fidelio. Honestly, I thought about this before the stream, not today, but just since I've last streamed. I was thinking Basilio was gonna die, and who knows, he may still die. But then I thought about it more, and I was like, you know what? I feel like they may go for the angle of killing Fidelio. So I was under the thought that one of them would probably die, but man, I didn't expect to get that choked up over. Honestly, I was thinking that if Junah starts singing him as he passes away, singing for him as he passes away, then I'm definitely done for. I like tears were gonna start rolling. But man, what a moment. Jeez, man. Oh, Basilio became one of my favorite characters in the game. I mean, Basilio's always felt like he's always been indebted to Luis, but he never felt. It's very interesting, and I like when they do this. I like when they have characters that are narrow-minded, narrow-minded but open to ideas. You know what I'm saying? Like Fidelio was more straight shot, narrow-minded, wasn't trying to turn his view to anything else except for what it was about. Basilio was similar to him in the matter of the faithfulness to Luis, but his mind was open enough to consider different possibilities without that fear, without that loss of everything they've done already so far being sacrificed. Because Fidelio made the comment of, regardless of what they think now, even if their minds are changed, they still drew blood and killed people to get to this point, and that's something they have to live with. But it doesn't have to be that way, you know. The bad. Can we get Basilio to go off though? Ooh, what a moment, man. Oh, I can't wait to finish this game so I can make videos about this game and these characters, man. I know Luis probably does not feel good about that at all. Like, even if, like, he clearly cared for them and he's willing to draw life, even of innocent people, or sacrifice the lives of innocent people too, for his greater good. And he's already accepted that. And even when it came to Strohl's hometown, he felt pain for them. But this is different. He's probably gonna accept this and keep it moving, but
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Ooh, what a way of putting it.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
And that's what makes Luis more interesting. Is like, to a degree, he has a point, but it's similar to other areas to where it's like there are those points to where you go too far, you know. And Luis has, you know, right ideas, right concepts, and good points, but at the end of the day, there are things that if you want the future to be changed in a positive manner, you cannot sacrifice certain things. It's like, for example, I think I might have made this comparison at another point, but it's like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, in Sozin's Comet, in the 4-part Sozin's Comet finale, Iroh was talking to Zuko and Toph and Suki and Sokka about the plan to, you know, take down the Fire Lord with the airship, where Aang was, and who's going to fight Azula and all that stuff. And Zuko asked Iroh, why don't you just fight Ozai? You're strong enough to fight him. And Iroh was like, I might be strong enough to fight him, but I might not. But also at the same time, history and the people would just see it as a brother killing a brother, another struggle for power in this ever continuing war. And that's why it needed somebody who was more neutral, somebody who was fighting for the sake of all people and true balance in the world. That's why Aang was the one that needed to kill Ozai, or at least defeat Ozai. Aang found another way, which is good. And that's what I think makes is how you're able to mark the defining separation between Luis and us, and then Basilio and Fidelio's change in feelings. You know what I mean? Because it gets to a point to where you can try to change the world to how more you see fit, even if you have good ideas, even if you do have points to make. But it gets to a point to where you cannot take things to a certain extent, because the cycle will just repeat. There's going to be someone else that wants to try to do the same thing to you, whether for less morally correct reasons or more morally correct reasons than you. It needs to be somewhere to where it's justice that can be done, saving that can be done, but the playing field can start anew completely, and the cycle is not continued, but the cycle is broken, you know. And I think that's a big difference, that Luis wasn't willing to compromise, whereas Fidelio and Basilio weren't able to compromise. Because like I said again, Luis does have good points, he does have good ideas and concepts, but if you're going to be a king, especially something with the title of king, you cannot just leave the weak to die and the strong just be the one to be on top, because that just kind of it begets another cycle of a similar thing of what they already have. Because although Forden and the Sanctified Church may not be stronger than Luis in power, but they did have the power amongst the people and society in their name, and being tied to the royal family, you know. So it's just another change of power, from the power of the name and the power of the tie to the royal family to the power of wisdom, but also strength, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna let you go off, Basilio.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Whew, let him know.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Zorba, I don't think you realize Luis probably feeling a little something from this. Even if he is going to, you know, hold strong and still try to carry out his goal, this is something he feels because he does respect his adversaries.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
I mean, and it's also interesting about Zorba is pretty much in the position where Fidelio and Basilio used to be.
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
Godot, you know good and well it was Luis. Why don't you go try and arrest Luis, huh, Godot? Why don't you try to do that?
What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain.
Talk to him.
Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Ah, very good. This is probably the best person to talk him down right now. Mainly because of the, you know, the relation that they have based on the last arc we went through.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Because they do have a huge respect for him. I mean, they have a huge respect for each other, like I said, given that whole arc with Eupha.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Well, me and Heismay can hook you up. We can find something.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
Yeah, it's probably better if not a whole bunch of people were there. It's probably better that way.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could
That's
have warned
true.
him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Yeah, you get no time to
Here
rest.
the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
Yeah, and there are, yeah.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it.
And shout out to Fidelio for not once but 2 times willing to take the blow to risk his life, because he's the one that pushed us out of the way, you know, literally shoulder checked us, and then once again pushing Basilio out of the way. Shout out to him. He was firm in his conviction through and through. Not once gonna regret it. Not once. He knew exactly what he was getting himself into. Heismay's reacting to this as well as needs to be talked about. Another one of your favorite Eupha moments. Let me turn my monitor so I can actually see. There we go.
The fact that you were there, Lady Junah, that's enough for us.
Bro, I thought for a second Junah was gonna start singing to him as he was passing away. That would have been that would have been it for me.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Yeah, but the tie-ins every time between this web of characters is so good. This is how you make an ensemble cast, man. This is a great cast. If we really do add Basilio into our party, which I feel like we will, this cast is S tier. This cast is S tier. Like, this is right up there with Xenoblade 3, the Xenoblade 3 cast, the cast of the audience with you, both games, because it's kind of all one, but you know, it's up there with them, straight up. There's not really too many like big ensemble casts outside of, you know, RPGs or JRPGs or something like that, but yeah, at least that are up to this number, but you know.
By the way,
banger.
Have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
I feel like there's still more to this mystery.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
Yeah, there's still more to this mystery we're not going. So I guess we just have to really keep
Forden
thinking and
brazenly
looking.
admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Even if Forden was the mastermind, he may not have been technically the one to have done it. Time too well, Junah and Eupha is the reason why I love this moment. In this cast, and like not even just them either. You can make good like a web of connections between each of them at different points in the progression of that scene. And that's what I was talking about with the connection between Strohl and Basilio. Strohl and Basilio, with the difference between the Luis's intentions and Luis's actions, his ruthlessness, quote unquote, if you want to say it like that.
Must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah. If we go to him, we may just end up leading Luis to him at the same time.
We no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
Hey, it wasn't us that killed
But
Forden.
that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
So you'll come back with us if you want, or not. Yeah, I'll let you do your thing.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
There's a scene that this reminds me of, but
Tell? What? Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, tell. I thought I...
Basilio.
no, not this one.
From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
I don't think he realized how insightful and headstrong he can be with a clear mind.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
Yeah, I don't think Basilio realizes just how intelligent and wise he is, and open-minded.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
The slight reverb on his voice.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
They kept it.
Oh, Lodestar, ye
Oh.
brother. Oh,
That was
thou
unexpected,
vanquished
but
traveler.
Basilio is a stronger person. I do believe he's stronger,
Now
but not in the same way. Like
Not really a choice. It's back to the start.
like not in the same way, you know.
This time I'll lead.
Whether it be physically or
This chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
talk to him.
Thank you.
Bro, he's so cool, bro. He's so cool.
Oh, Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
Yeah, this might be the best one in the game. Oh, I don't use the word often. Oh, it's peak, bro. I don't like using that word often, but it's... Yeah, what are you, the demi-fiend? Yeah. I mean, by all means, nah, that's a shot, bro. I should take a screenshot of the other part.
See you around, Del.
Perfect. That's it. That's it. That's all I needed to hear. Ooh. Look at that beast. What do you, I don't want to say ogre. A warrior? No, we already have the warrior.
Thank goodness. You're finally awake. You
Sick
were passed
awakening.
out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Fell with the axe on your back, though. Ah.
Sir
Oh,
Basilio,
yeah, she can see it.
there's magma flowing through him.
Yeah, she can see it.
It's the same as our power.
Oh, but I said, I know they're gonna feel indebted to him too.
From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
They're gonna make me cry, bro. That's the thing. Not just sad things can get me,
Thank you.
but sweet things too.
Thank you so very much.
That might be the thumbnail right there. That might have to be it. Oh.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Jeez, man. Ooh. Welcome to the squad. Oh, jeez, man.
What in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right
Ooh,
before our
jeez,
eyes.
man.
That's supposed to be impossible.
Like, I know you're not gonna be able to see it on camera, but man, ooh, that got me. I don't think there's really anything better I could have asked for out of that moment right there. I didn't expect the family to come through and do that. That's just another point on the graph for a reason why I like this game's writing skill, because I feel like that's a gesture that will be forgotten in other JRPGs, or I feel like that's something that would be underrepresented by the game's narrative, when in this game it's already shown that people on all sides of this have people that are not on board with everything that's going on between all sides. That's like how on Luis's side, Fidelio and Basilio turned. Junah, although she was never truly on his side, we didn't know that at first, you know. How homeboy with the dog, he had his own ambitions and thoughts. How for Forden, for all the Sanctifex like praised Forden, they did not think it wrong to persecute the Parapets. They're more than willing to give their gratitude to a Parapets to save their lives, whereas I feel like in other mediums or other games they would have just stayed hating him because he's a Parapet. Forden, he deserved that fatality. I mean, as long as he's actually dead, then I could say this, but I kind of wanted to fight him. I was kind of looking forward to an epic battle, I was looking forward to like a Getsis type fight, where just a really operatic, bombastic fight theme to fight him. But you know, but I'm not mad at it. I kind of wish we did. I feel like that's the only like downside to that whole thing we just went through, that we didn't actually get to fight Forden, but I understand.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
I mean, not sport, but he just did what needed to be done.
A plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, They may lose faith in the church.
So again, peep the igniters that each of these guys has. This person, the igniters are like the emblems on their shirt. The first guy's igniter is in his the neck part of his coat. I forget what you call that. The collar is in the collar. For the army general, it's on his shoulder plates. I really do like how they integrate them into their designs. And this one's think it's on the chest piece. Don't give it to Guido, man. Rella.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not happening. Not happening. Guido, either you do it or no.
Girl, she is your plan?
Homie, there's no way you don't see why. Clearly it's because of the reputation that Rella has amongst all the people. Like, she's widely loved, even to Luis supporters. It's similar to Junah, how... I'm gonna make this comparison. It's pretty much how, even in our world, the biggest thing that improves foreign relations are things that happen naturally amongst the people. Like, for example, Michael Jackson. That might seem random, but Michael Jackson actually helped a lot with foreign relations in a soft manner because of just how much everybody loved his music and how people even across the way of different cultures and ideologies were able to love his music, you know. Now with Rella, and same with Junah, the music, like Junah's music, crossed all barriers of all people of all different faiths and races. And Rella, she helps people of all different races and species and beliefs. Same thing. Two would have had a fight against Forden, just for the fun beating snot out of him, especially with the things they learned about him. Like for this one, y'all, hey, you just missed me choking up and near drawing tears for the Fidelio and Basilio's part. Shout out, rest in peace, Fidelio.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me.
Yeah, please, just go ahead and give it Guido. Although it is a smart plan to give it to Rella, no, she's not going to be part of your crew.
Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
I mean, but either way, it's like, Luis has the spear. He could just kill Rella, you know? You feel like to understand the writing of this game is so frustrating, bro. Listen. I stopped giving any Persona fans derogatory and like any benefit of the doubt when it comes to trying to understand this game. They don't even understand Persona. Persona's writing isn't up to this level. Like, especially like made primarily on Twitter. I gave up on Persona on Twitter. They're mindless, sightless, earless bots that are only focusing on certain niche things and ignore everything else that goes against their point because they're wrong. It makes no sense. Like, can you not see
Rella,
before you what is clearly represented?
Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
No, that's not why.
Well,
no. It's not beyond her station.
Wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people.
See, this is exactly what I was talking about.
Rejoice to see you rule as queen.
That's what I'm talking about.
Will you answer their call?
He's already broken the barriers of just the Sanctifex crowd.
This is all rather sudden.
No.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Like I was saying earlier about the later points of this game. Yeah, I'm sure there's parts that have some nuance to them, but at the end of the day, like, if there's things that are completely clear and there's no point in trying to deny them, especially for, I mean, honestly, the Persona fandom is probably why I've started to hate, you know, the whole headcanon thing, because it's mostly not even headcanons, which is meant to be things that are unclear, not things that are very much clear, but you want it to be something else. But yeah, I'm...
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Homie, then you do it. Forden ain't here. What you gonna do, kill me? What you gonna do, kill me? I mean,
hey,
I don't know, they could,
sounds
but...
like we've got big news. I just heard from a pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
See? I told you.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it...
No.
Maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
It's a smart choice in concept, but it's not a smart choice in what the ripple effect that has been caused. Like, you know, if this happened before Forden, like theoretically, if Forden was still alive, but Forden was just maybe defamed, and his reputation went down, then they could prop up Rella, and Rella will probably be more, you know, inclined out of fear to go forward. But now this ripple effect of Forden being killed has caused, and plus the backlash of seeing Luis get killed has already caused a ripple in people's own ideals. It's like people are going to be snapped out of their quote-unquote brainwashing or their allegiances.
Say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah, she doesn't care about all that. She cares about the people on the ground.
Politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Although this is a time to where you could talk to her, but at the same time, it's like she's probably going through a lot just thinking to herself right now.
That's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll
He's
probably
being lied, I think it
announce the
may
next
have been for the
challenge
best in the
once
long
Rella's
run.
candidacy goes public.
I mean, I do agree Forden had to go one way or another.
Either way,
as long as
I
he's
don't
out of
like
here,
it.
he probably should
This is
have.
all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
See?
If Luis and the
Told you.
Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
Because all they're going to want to do is, if Rella doesn't win, and Luis wins by the king's idea, that they're just going to try to completely, they're going to remain on their snake
After all,
hours.
Just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
No.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
Plus, Luis could just kill Rella.
His Highness himself will have to
At
win
this
his
point,
battle on the
he
faith of the
may
people,
not care.
or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
And to keep trying to break the curse, we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
A moving
We use a
caravan.
body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think we really care about that right now. Not a bad idea.
It's a bad idea, though.
Do you
If
not
need
get how
be.
dangerous this is?
This whole thing's been
Adzel
dangerous.
was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
I feel like this is going to be more than just a body double at this point. I feel like that there's a lot more to this we're not thinking of.
Elder, the royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
You're going to do the fusion dance?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Ah, so a half Clamar.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
So he has recessive genes, similar to Amelia has the recessive genes. That's why she has the short wings. Because her father was full high Intia, but she was born from a human mother. No, it's more of a Tyrea. Tyrea, is it Tyrea? Because Tyrea still has the full wings, but was she born? She was born of the human mother too, or was she of the actual king consort? I don't remember, but you get what I mean. Dominant and recessive genes.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I mean, plus it's like, I don't know how much they believe this. Came back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
Hey, you gotta make plays. You got to do something.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
You gonna finally make this thing fly?
Like you as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
Thank you.
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Thank you. Get this thing flying up in the air. I know you said it.
Can we talk?
No clue what might happen in a situation like this. So once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Keep our shopping to the blue Skywitch area and return to the runner at night.
All right then.
Okay, so it actually doesn't. Oh, that's good enough for me. Those you've awakened their powers in Basilio too. Surprising, at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. This Basilio's awake now, that's a relief. Let it be a walking shadow. But watching him, I think he's going to pull through. Yeah, my boy's strong. Always knew you were a gutsy one. Think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. Eldest Gauntlet Runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. Do what I can to make it worthy of him. The masquerade as His Highness the Prince seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, could I put my finger on why? But I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magna, I'm sure of it. This magna was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. Yeah. Fidelio. Seemed like Luis's right-hand man. He had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think, if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. I mean, it already was getting to the point where you could have. How you doing? I'd say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Delo gave it to me. Nothing easy about it. I know that I'm going to be throwing around as power as your ally. Can't afford to not. That's my boy.
Let's go.
Let me just check up in academia real quick. As an underrated Alice protagonist, he became your favorite Alice protagonist going forward. We'll see. We shall see.
All right then. What now?
There is Basilio. The archetype is the Berserker. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So you're a heavy striker and stuff. Good. Oh, you're already ranked 5 for 20. Thank God. I will see just how you go. Charge, strike, synthesis, warrior, brawler, berserker, gunner, faker, knight. We shall see. What do I have you on right now? General. I gotta get to general level 15 already, man. So I can start switching things around. But yeah, I good to go. Is that Fidelio had the potential for the berserker archetype and he passed it on to Basilio after his death? Maybe. I feel like berserker that wouldn't really fit Fidelio though. I feel like she meant it mainly more as a spiritual thing, like a spiritual connection type deal. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I feel like both of them would have
Please do make yourselves comfortable.
been fit for some sort of archetype. There's also something to call upon Goblin King. Goblin King attacks with powerful critical strikes. Maybe. Oh, no reason not to. Surely I don't need these for anything else. Surely. You know, I use the summon archetype to call upon Goblin King and do his powerful critical strikes. Mask experiments. Magic Seeker, Sword Master, Samurai, Thief, General, Summoner. Like the more he has an important dialogue here. Yeah, probably. No farewell is untouched by sorrow, and the more time spent together, the more painful is apart. Yeah, something tells me you're feeling I once knew well. Now I cannot remember the source. All that remains is sadness. It'll take time, but I pray that one day you will carry this grief with warmth and understanding.
What would you care to know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all that stuff in the storybook is just the past. Ever since Eupha's arc, we were going underground. We saw the old city and we saw old notes about science and all that stuff. I'm pretty sure all the stuff in the storybook is actually a real past. So that it's got to be. I think we've seen enough correlative evidence.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get to general level 15. I know. Well, I haven't. I don't think I've saved. The party has to get Basilio in here for a bit. But Hulkenburg back in here just to have some more magic. I just need to get Strohl to, well, maybe I'll do this. I just need to get Strohl to 15 on the general eventually. That's it. That's all I gotta do.
You'll come again, won't you?
Alright, let me go see what the shops can offer me, even though probably nothing. And we're gonna go right back into the fray.
Go.
What is this shop again? Excuse me, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Excuse me. Magic shop.
What would you like?
Oh, this is where we can buy the magic items.
All right then.
Let's go.
Why not?
Hey.
I don't think I stocked up on
Greetings.
actual items.
Now then.
Did I? 50%, 50%, revive, cure charm. Oh, that's more expensive than I thought. Hey, recruitment center, do you have any hunts?
All right then.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's go.
Not like I'll be able to buy any armor since I just blew my money, but it's fine. I think I'll, at least I should be good.
What is it? All right then.
I'm sure I'll have more opportunity. Weapons, probably not.
Okay.
Hello.
Picky this discount, thank you, and still not enough. Okay, so it's not too far ahead of what not too far ahead from what we have, which is nice. At least it's not over 100, since I got some good stuff. Golly, okay. All right, let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Where to?
Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go. I'm tired.
You deserve a nice long rest. You're talking to me like I'm a Pokemon. Oh, what an emotional start. Not that I'm mad at it. Surely everything will be okay tomorrow, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute, because I fall in with you a lot now, something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You don't want to save the poor prince, you don't save the country.
I mean,
Same thing.
No.
Ain't that simple. Instead the country, you're playing a longer game. I've actually win this race. So we can't say the prince, you take his place. For good. Means if we win the tournament, we'll take the lie to your grave. I can roll with that.
So
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for?
Right.
I'm ready. Instead of you, got Gus, that's for sure. I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to Vincel. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. I'm doing it for the dream. The world where you're birthed on the side of your life. Beautifully put, beautifully put. I'm gonna tag along. That's what we're gonna live to see. I know it. Leave it to me. Yeah, I've got your back. As long as you're giving us everything you got, so will I. And the dealer captain. The thing, no fist bump? I mean, no handshake?
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Maybe I shouldn't have both my brand new party members in my party right now if things get real. But we're not gonna have a big fight yet, I think. Probably gonna have some more more normal fights.
Look,
maybe? I don't know.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened.
Oh, yeah?
Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
I mean, we had it pretty good before. We're like, what, rank 15? I mean, we're on the rock.
That will surely change. We have to believe that.
That's all we got.
Fidelio is here. The rumors were true.
Kiddo, so heated.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The Saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Well,
Not for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
but people don't actually care.
It's not guaranteed to throw. Fairness
Exactly.
was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Okay, well, that's only partially true.
I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Yeah, because of your own popularity.
I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
I mean, she ain't no sauce, that's for sure.
She's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I told you.
Object. Rella,
Oh.
you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Oh, do you
I
want to
have been
get out
loyal
here?
to
Take
God
it.
and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido.
That's gonna be like, get a load of
Truly,
this
I do see
guy.
the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends
Oh,
gathered
okay.
here. Do you really believe such a person
Yes,
to be
they
queen?
do actually.
Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism.
People like a familiar
and I will
face.
save you all.
Not sure about that.
About to say,
I know your
homie,
name, but
it was a
honestly, you don't have
good
much
effort
in the way of
to
real
wait till we were in front of everybody to try this,
The
but
man has no charisma.
it's not gonna
If
work
I had
out.
to choose, I'd rather follow Strohl. In all help alone.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Straight up.
Friends,
Here comes Luis and his Sky Runner. Yep, it is. That's what I'm talking about. He could just smoke her. Not that he would he? I mean, he would, but you know. Just in case.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
My boy, you've been at the heat of this.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
So you want to really make whoever wins this, everybody relent your votes to the person that wins the tournament of the throne. That's what you're gonna say?
Truth.
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
You can already see Rella's face on the stone where Forden's was.
First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed.
Hypocrite.
Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
Hypocrite.
This time, we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skills like what?
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Kiddo, you were literally there. What are you talking about? You know the spear does what the spear does.
You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not
Eupha, just take this. Well, you can't take it. I mean, if I were her, I'd go and just snap the spear right now. Now, mind you, Luis is still very strong. He got stabbed and he still was able to hold on to it so Eupha couldn't get it. They can indulgence that this doesn't have any choice thanks to the royal magic. I mean, he could just completely abuse the fact that he is the only one with the power to do something with the spear. He could have taken the angle of, if this is decided by skill, then I use my skill to obtain this lance for myself. Therefore, this advantage is something that only I can have. He could have taken that angle easily. But he's trying to even the playing field.
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
I mean, he's also trying to even the playing field so nobody can try and deny his legitimacy. So if anybody tries to invalidate his legitimacy by saying, oh, he had this spear that lets him kill people that were, you know, that were protected by the king's magic. Oh, he had this advantage. If he didn't have that, he wouldn't have been able to do that stuff. He didn't win legitimately. Now he's trying to level the playing field so that no matter what, he can just try to win by his own merit. while being able to kill with everybody being able to kill.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
He was legitimacy.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
What else he steps
Only a
over?
madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Louis Guiabern. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
He could.
Killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
I mean, she's the best maids in the land. So if she has like defensive and healing magic, like that's actually that crazy, I can't imagine her being killed that easily.
Sister. I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
You got more than just insults?
Come, O king. There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
All the music stopped. I'd say, yeah, the music stopped. We here for real now.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Hey, see me up there.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters.
This is just another play.
You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
There's one huge thing Luis is missing, though, about this anger that he's trying to take. And it's going to backfire greatly.
Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Yep. He doesn't. Luis's arrogance doesn't make him realize how this could easily backfire on him. Just as much as this would protect his legitimacy to the throne, with an even playing field, it will do the same for all the others. It's a double-edged sword, which he can't acknowledge, but.
Then I bid thee prevail.
But this is an inadequacy that I feel that this is a factor that Luis isn't contributing to the people, not just to the strength of himself. He believes in his strength above all else. That's also why he's doing this. But since he's not doing this because he wants to have fun with this, maybe he is, maybe part of him is, I'm not sure. But he wants to completely make it legitimate so no one can claim that he doesn't truly deserve it, like I said. But at the same time, he doesn't realize that the people themselves are more than willing to rally behind somebody who truly has their back and not just violence. Because ironically enough, the people are way smarter than you truly think they are.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Well, magic protection has faded away.
This lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
And you going down out of the way, homeboy.
Face the real you.
You think I'm
A
afraid?
near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
He doesn't know.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing.
Talk to
We
him.
too strive for
That's what I'm saying. We are past the point of staring you down, of being underneath your foot, of playing along for you. We talking to you 1-to-1 or 1-to-6, 7, 8.
Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon
for it.
our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King
So
Hitler.
acting in the prince's name, the moment the Honorable steps up. This is his character arc. Well, just another praise of his character arc.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince.
Go ahead, bring up the lineage. Ooh, if we bring up the lineage, Rella can corroborate
Indeed
it.
he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister.
Ooh, I told you. Bro, I'm on top. I told you. Just have her corroborate it because she
I saw
knows.
for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman. The Prince was an elder?
And now look at y'all. Every last one of y'all gonna be like, ooh, maybe we shouldn't have. Ooh.
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort.
Of course you
After
don't.
all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I mean, whether honestly, Luis doesn't need to believe it or not. This is for the people, and like I said, this is an angle that not only will show. Well, Luis has already shown that he's going too far, because all it takes is one straw to break the camel's back. The Sanctus people that Basilio saved, they will remember, and if they end up coming back at some point and rallying with the people, I won't be surprised at all. And this one goes back to already what I was ranting about at the beginning about how there are things that you cannot compromise. You have to compromise. There are things you cannot get rid of if you truly want the cycle, a certain cycle to be broken.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Back to Grand Trad we go after all this time. Luis in the lead. He no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who want a direct challenge. Secure the abandoned Dracodios. Oh. For the night? 3. Yeah, I was about to say, I saw my stuff on the rock. It was Luis, then Rella, then me. It increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. Can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
Is that a threat?
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Do you?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Ooh.
If you want to talk, please step down.
Oh, that's the most gusto she's had in her voice this whole time.
And you think yourself might better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
I'm sorry, but homie, she's literally the greatest mage in the land. Even if her specialty is healing magic, you're getting smoked.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please,
oh, is this
do not cause further distress to the devout.
Melody?
I ask once more. Stand down.
I think that sounds magic or healing.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you.
That's the thing that that's not what I expected.
Close your eye.
Certainly did not see that coming.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella. Saint Rella.
That was an angle I did not expect. Okay, so Forden had Rella to cast the curse. Okay.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something.
At least that's what it appears to be.
There's definitely magic there. Sister.
The contestants can see it.
What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Sounds like an amping magic.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
It's like she's making her own version of the Fall from Persona 3.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
RVA is going in right now.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
What a twist.
Wait. Surely you can't mean.
Now, whether this is just one of those cases to where if she's actually like this, this could be one or two things. For a shout out, since the very moment we brought the unfinished formula to her, pretty much. Because I mean, who else would you go to who you need to look at some of the best magic in the world? That's just when the seed was planted. It makes me wonder what the pain in her chest she was feeling was when she talked to Junah. I wonder. I mean, regardless, like I said, this could be one or two things. Either she actually wants to do this, or this is still influence from the whole horde of Sanctifex people still pushing her to act like this. Because if she truly is what Junah says she is, then I mean, of course she didn't want to do that to the prince herself. But, yeah.
You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
She's an expert healer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Yeah, about to say, we gotta get out of here. There's too much pure magic flowing through this area.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
This is why you always want to have the strongest magic used on your side.
No. Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete.
Yeah.
A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
I mean, like I said, regardless of whether this is something she's truly feeling or wants to or not, if we gotta kill her, we gotta kill her at the end of the day. It'd probably be a tragic death,
legacy,
but you know.
I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you.
I mean, doesn't the king have the royal scepter
Junah,
though?
I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
It's an artifacts. Oh, there she goes.
Halt! I will not let you escape.
Bro, shut up, bro.
The
Bum.
church, my authority,
You know what?
everything.
Now that I think about it, you and homeboy with the wolf are one and the same. Y'all both bums. Y'all both annoying. Y'all both are just scraping and scrapping for power, and then not nearly strong enough to have it.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
We really gonna have to fight this man? But I say, yeah, get me out of here, Neuras. Get me out. Oh, that's Neuras. That's what I meant to say.
We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
That's right, you don't gotta tell me twice. Gotta go.
Neuras, swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
Go ahead, go ahead and rip out the flight. Go ahead and get the flight powers, bro. Yeah, here comes Guido.
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Pretty much.
Then
Yep.
that's what we'll do. We fly.
That's my boy.
You're saying I finished preparation.
He been working on this.
Time was something I had in
He's been working on
surplus.
this since Wildhaven.
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Well,
I trust you.
penny in the air.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree.
Straight up.
This makes true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
We either die or potentially die.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Straight up. Gas him up.
I'll do it.
You know, a grunt now. He's not even a grunt. He's just a peon. Shout out Xenoblade 1. Bro, we fall. It's actually over.
It's time.
Lock in. Lock in, young boy. Now you tested this, right? Ooh. It's like, it's malleable. That's sick. It flaps? That was unexpected. Yo, clean. Y'all didn't see that coming, did you?
It can fly.
Bye-bye.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all.
I mean, you are an Ishka. You better know how to make some wings.
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Well, smoother than swimming. I mean, being on a boat or being, walking on the Gauntlet Runner. So Strohl, this may help you. It's cost a moment for real.
Take that one! I really done it! Look at her!
His igniter too. Can we have a sky battle with Luis now? Thoughts? Imagine.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear?
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to
I
mean?
don't know why.
Ah, don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
Junah,
My
it's
guess
time.
is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal
And you're
Mage
good enough to be
Academy
part of the hidden crew. The hidden
was
crew.
known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Junah, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
Oh, another tie-in, another sibling affair we gotta deal with.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be.
It's part of the ambiguity of how Junah probably won't really know because she was gone for so long. They were separated for so long and only saw each other at very spare intervals. They didn't really see each other together in public, mainly because they were trying to keep their relationship secret. But also at the same time, Junah was they're both adults. They have their own path. Junah's a songstress. She's a part of this, she's a healer. Tied in with Forden. Junah was with Louise.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
I don't think it's the real her. I think she's definitely still being more pushed. Like all of this was still forced upon her.
Thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Honestly, prediction, she's probably forcing this angle to get us to kill her without much remorse, you know? I'm assuming that she isn't actually evil, quote unquote, like this, and she wants to pretend to be. I mean, not even out of fear of the group, the round table of people that were pushing her to take Forden's place. She's not afraid of Godot. She's not afraid of Godot's power. She's not afraid of any of them. But I think she's being more selfless in trying to get us to realize finally that she was the one that put the curse on the prince, but that was when she was still under Forden's thumb. But however, now that he's no longer there, she's trying to play the bad guy so we could eventually, I assume, kill her without, too much remorse. We just accept that she's bad, and then we have to do what we gotta do. And then once she's dying or dead, she can reveal the truth and let that be it. That's what I'm assuming it's gonna go about, how it's gonna go about. Can I be right? Sure. Can I be wrong?
That's
sure.
not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
That is true.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
As much as I'd rather not have to say this in front of Junah, like, I know this probably isn't it, but I hope if I say I'm prepared, I don't get a bad ending.
Yes.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared for that.
If it does come to it.
Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
Straight up.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Junah.
Also, wouldn't surprise me if she'd be willing to die to try to get her, like, to die with her sister.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Was it about the maglet that was around her?
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's maglet.
Speak your mind.
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
No. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Dang, nabbit. Who's Skyrunner music? I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. They'll be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Check the location on the map.
No way.
Ooh. Oh, another song to listen to. Here we go. To this, I'm struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't know the soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I hope this music doesn't get me copyrighted. Well, we're not technically on the path yet, and there's nothing really I need to do more, so I'm just gonna keep going on ahead. One of the toughest fights in the story. I wonder who could I possibly be fighting? I wonder who. I'm gonna save right here. Freed and favorite OST truly is the end game. It's very good.
Check the map. Let's.
Well, I got nothing more to really think about, so I'm gonna go for it.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
I probably shouldn't go into this with two brand new party members, but it is what it is.
Here.
You're scared a bit going through the mountains in the dodgy weather. What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. I'd say it should take us. It should be way quicker because they're not going on land.
Already seemed preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing.
Pretty much.
It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Yep, we're going to Mount Moon.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it
Exclusivity.
myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among
Oh,
these
great
mountains.
ice dragon. That's what we needed.
Like our dragon god.
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lands, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world.
Oh, yeah.
That's why the academy's here, I heard.
Almost artificial
But
constructions.
of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Maybe
It's
she
not
does.
unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family,
Even though we
the
don't know
Signus
much
family,
about her.
holds great esteem to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Maybe not out of loyalty, but out of fear.
We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of magla all the way through here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
You're gonna see.
Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Penny in the air.
The
Mage Academy ruins. The once
More, not the time, but I appreciate it anyway.
Long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks.
Well, they did tell you it would be a long stretch of stuff, which I'm perfectly fine with.
The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Well, that's the way to put it.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, sure, straight up here. Now, how'd you get here so fast?
Little
Oh yeah,
more
she
needs to be
teleported.
said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
She's probably gonna be really good at playing this off. I still don't believe she's actually bad. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
How like
How is it gonna
you
go?
to
But
be
you know,
self-centered even now, Junah.
or I could be wrong. If I am, that's
In
cool
the
too.
end,
Not really.
You're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan.
Oh yeah, she's definitely faking
of
this.
House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Oh yeah, she's
You
totally
thought you and
faking
I
this.
were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
Not the orphan car for real.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Junah Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
So we're gonna call her Junah from now? Are we gonna be forced to have Junah in our
kill
party?
someone just because Forden asked you to. Never.
What are you saying?
I
Forden
agree.
lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either.
Pretty much.
Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Their sister.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake.
Mhm,
It'd be
yep.
you, Lady Junah.
This is why I made the comparison between Basilio with Fidelio and then Junah with Rella.
Huh? For me? Why?
I mean, look at what Fidelio just did for him.
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what? Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only
Which is
gone
huge,
into
by the way.
hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice
This part
them for freedom,
is probably
you're
real.
no better than Luis.
This part is probably authentic. This part probably authentic. Maybe a dramatization of how she feels because of the stress she's already going through playing this role. But this is probably, to some degree, authentic.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Here comes the artifact.
This must be... Yes. Behold
Divine
the
Relic, that's what they're called.
Once wielded in war,
I'm thinking of a different
and then
game that calls them
sealed
artifacts.
In the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your
So this one
island.
has an ice dragon sealed in.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear, Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
That's a very authentic representation of dragons. In basically all mediums. Woo! Sick. I don't mean that because he's cold.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Oh, I didn't even get to choose my party. Oh no.
You need strength to
I can switch mid fight though. I'm gonna be real. I didn't change my party beforehand because I was under the impression, oh, all these big scripted fights have been doing the thing to where I can choose my party ahead of time. So this will do the same, right? And the one time I rely on it, it doesn't do it. Right.
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, and it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley.
So I'm gonna be real. I'm probably cooked.
Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and
Or maybe I got this.
We've got no choice.
Because I literally have Basilio in my party.
To the fore.
No holding back. Can I only target? Okay, I can only target the dragon.
I shall vanquish evil.
I don't even have my fire attack instead of the icy strike.
No, not this. Let's do
Oh, brother. Let's try this though. Yes, I have this. I'll make it work.
I pray you're ready.
Best as I can. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, was that a key item I have to unlock for the Goldborn King?
The freedom of magic seeker. Lend me your strength.
Freedom of a wanderer.
I'm counting on
Oh, I'm going in with everything. Thankfully I kept a good magic as a zombie. Basilio gonna get carried this time, but it is what it is.
You hit their weakness.
Severe damage, by the way. Okay.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Ignores resistances. One-time weakness to strike. Extreme physical. Stamina increases their attack for 3 turns. I'm down for that. Attack fell sharply. I'll take it. Now I will. This is gonna take 48 though. It's fine.
This should help. We need help.
I owe you one.
I kind of wish we got a unique battle theme for this. Low key. Yeah, the freeze. Quartz wall. Where it gets elemental attacks. And everybody's frozen.
Eupha's frozen. Here I go.
Not this tactic.
Do I have a cure all ailments for all allies? Cure status ailments for all allies. Unfortunate, but I'll try it out. If I gotta reset the fight, I gotta reset the fight.
The freedom of a wanderer.
His attack is still down, so that's nice. I think I will. Makunda still has a good chance of missing.
Show them strength.
You're out of here.
Ooh, good crit. Good crits.
Let's make an end of
I can afford the blunderbuss remover.
Let's go.
Then this will give them a chance to probably. I'm banking on a miss. Oh yes, I forgot. You have the elemental block. That's my fault. It's my fault. At least you wasted another turn. Dang, could you miss? Akunda? Okay. Elemental. I need to do it as soon as possible. So I should just. I could do this. I could just wait. No, that sucks because it blocks it. and I'm gonna lose 2 turns that way. I need something that can just get rid of a barrier. Spells Tetrakarn, government spells Makarkarn. That's basically what this is. Okay, so it doesn't count as Makarkarn. Okay, that's unfortunate. I would have to use Almighty, I guess.
I must hold back, summoner.
Or I just gotta just. It's like, unfortunate, but actually, should I reset? Let me reset. I think I could play this better.
Let's go.
Keep it up. Show them strength. It is your turn.
I'm only like 2 turns in, so I think I played this better. What did I do before on me? I did Fireblade Rider. Feel like getting as much. Might be able to get something more if I do this.
I shall
That works.
No, give me your aid.
Gonna be weak. I think I'll have 1/2 icon after this. Yes. That gave me a bit more to work with as far as time goes.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. Okay. So it went worse this way. Okay. Right. That somehow went way worse.
I see.
I don't think that's too bad though. Reconfigure party. I could do that. Basilio, you might have to sit on the side for this one. I think I'm gonna get Hulkenburg's wizard back in here. Plus she still has my she still has her strike move.
Give me your aid.
Heavy almighty damage. I also get assault beacon. If it gets back to his turn, I'll go for the assault beacon. I did play this how I played, how I went for the Luis angle.
I've got my own strength. Oh, power of heroes.
I have Batra, but I need to go for the shield darts. Try to get you to miss as much as possible. I will keep 1 turn icon. I'm gonna be -3 for accuracy. So I can still get 1 more hit in. Simple. It's elemental attacks.
Let's go.
Sadly, I don't have anything for dispelling that. All the best I could do was just can't even dispel it. I think I have to just sacrifice the turn.
Is there another one? Magic Seeker.
I don't have to sacrifice this turn.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
You get some. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate. I think I might have to just hold that one and just take it as it is. I'd rather get rid of your magic barrier, so you use your turn. Oh, you didn't immediately put it back up. I don't have Dakunda, but I do have a Breath.
Really hurting. Can someone help her?
It comes to this.
Dakunda. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Eupha's hurt bad.
Okay. I'd rather not have to deal with that. Okay, I do have a better scenario though. We're going to do Blessed Map Maneuver. Attack with Eupha. Going to Tarunda. And then Shield Darts. And then I want to try to keep making sure you miss.
I can do power. Perhaps then I will test it. Summoner.
I'm fine with pouring out the damage as much as I possibly can on turn 1. Ooh, Shek's got hit there. Seems like a guaranteed hit. Ooh, this is a bad one.
It comes to this.
Not too bad though. She put up the quartz wall, unfortunately.
We can do this.
I'm grateful.
I shall show you what.
I don't have Dakunda, sadly. Maybe if I do get wiped again, I think I'll try to put that back on me. He was frozen right now. Okay, I'll take a crit.
Let's do this.
You have the
General. What a mess. After me.
We'll combine our strength.
Fortunately, I'm gonna have to do this. It's going to use up. Yeah, it's gonna use up 2 of the full ones, but I have to use your turn to use this on you.
I shall use this.
I'm not too worried about this run. Not the best, not the cleanest run. Wow, so you're just not missing. Okay, you're being like Luis last time, huh? So you're just gonna be like Luis last time, huh? You're just not gonna miss? Okay, he's not gonna miss. Great, you're just not gonna miss. Okay, that's fine.
I call upon royal power within.
Everyone, together then.
Sadly, she is hitting a lot. Do I have a heat riser?
Maybe there's a better
Good, but not good enough. Maybe we should just get more damage and then rely on Strohl and Hulkenburg to get the debuffs. And I still have enough to make you -3.
Allow me.
Unfortunate. It sucks that you're still hitting these.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Not the cleanest. I think I'm good. She set up the wall already. No, but now I'm not gonna have the turns.
I shall purify you.
Gonna go to me next, so I'll be able to revive Strohl anyway. Bop bop. That'd be not that clean of a run, but it's okay.
This'll do.
I live to see another day.
Depends on what she does now. Okay, good miss. I will still take it. I can revive Eupha.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
The only
I'll save.
I cannot risk.
This calls for one of these.
You know what? Even if I don't reset it, it's fine. Is what it is. One left. Actually doesn't. It's actually not too beefy, even without the elemental buffs. There we go. Good reset. Good reset. And now she has the elemental wall up. If I had the Faker's move, I could get myself the turn icons back.
No.
Do I really have nothing that could be used against the barrier? I guess not. I do. It's unfortunate. I wish it would work though. I do have almighty attacks, so I will probably try for those and just try to maybe I could probably work it that way. Yeah, I'll go for it.
I call upon royal power within.
Megiddo.
Show me true power.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
And then on your turn, just break it. As long as I can keep forcing her to keep erecting the wall, I don't mind if I lose one. And then bank on her missing. And she didn't miss anybody. Great. And she Tarkaged it. Oh, and she's roaring. Oh, great. Does our kicking in finally? Not anymore, they're not. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Actually, wait. Do I? What's the button for party? He's in reserve right now. I wonder. Well, it says it ignores resistances, and the logo is like Almighty. I think I might try that. On Eupha's turn, I think I'll switch her out.
No,
She's good for turn 1, but that's about it. Strohl and Hulkenburg are about my... that's about it.
I leave the rest to you.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
I'll try that. First synthesis might be what I need. Ooh, I'll take a crits.
Let's get on with it.
I still have 1/2 an icon left for Junah. Her synthesis is what I need to rely on since it ignores the resistances. So I guess it's not counting as a barrier, but a resistance. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll have to test it late, but well, everybody got hit.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. Junah's frozen over.
It's fine. Here, everybody. Whoops. I was curious as something for all allies.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Sadly, now my evasion is down too.
Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil. Show me true power.
She's not gonna get the right turn position, sadly.
A bit much, actually.
I can do this though. Let's do this. And her synthesis is what I really need. Oh, what? So I was just getting good RNG on that. I forgot you can get anxiety from attacking with blocks, and nobody dodged this time. Oh yeah, because I got a bad roll. I think I'm gonna let myself die this time because I think I need to get the Dekundo. So let me just let myself get killed. I need to change something because honestly, she's not too beefy if I'm being real. But missing turns like that, not being able to utilize her lower accuracy because she's also debuffing us, is hurting me a lot.
Magic Seeker. Scour. Nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Yeah, that's fine. It is what it is. Boom, whatever.
After me.
Hey, what? I know Strohl can have a synthesis that I might reload just so I can go back to changing my archetype stuff too. Yeah. I'll just learn. Like she's not too beefy, but I need to make sure that I can abuse the fact that she can miss a lot.
I see.
And yeah, from Bound the Runner.
Can we talk?
No, let me load my save. That was this one. This one we're already flying. Yes. Okay, so I do think the right play is to have. Let me see about my faker skills, because I think that is probably closer to the key of what I need right now. Defense is not really a problem because she's not really too tanky, at least currently. Moves all debuff effect from all allies. Yeah, this is what I need. Moves all debuffs from all allies. This is what I need. Because this way I can just completely ignore. Well, I can ensure that I don't have to try to keep buffing and buffing myself, but I can get it all in one go. I will keep that. And then let me see. So Hulkenburg was good. Strohl is good. There was a synthesis for Strohl too that I kind of want to see about on general. Big shelter formation. Oh no. Okay, assault beacon is already there. Gotcha. I do want him to have his fiery strike. Or flame vanguard, fiery strike. There we go. So I don't always have to use a synthesis if I don't need to. The damage is good. Outside of that, no. Okay. And Hulkenburg. This will make things significantly easier. I can get another one for you. Let me just see. I mean, you already have a natural fire move. But there's something else I can get that'd be good. Increases caster's attack and defense. Do I have like any sort of dispelling? I need to look back at me. Attack skills by 10%. Physical attack skill by 10%. I don't mind a stronger physical attack too. Portion of cast remaining HP. Just if I want to just attack without worrying about anything. And let me go back to me. Do I have any other dispelling magic? There's one that is repel physical skill. No. I think I will go with this lineup. I don't think any of us are weak to ice. Hulkenburg might be. Should me, Strohl, Hulkenburg, and who else? It's gonna keep Eupha or go with Junah. I think I'll go with Junah. I think I will go with Junah in the end. Eupha's damage, having Eupha there for the attack lowering on her synthesis is really good turn one. Oh, the summon Dragon God too, removing buff effects. I think I might have Eupha there. I need to remember, it's not gonna reflect against me. I think she is weak to ice though. Yeah, that is the only downside. Maybe it's not worth it. Basilio could be good to have, just so I don't have to worry about any of that. Oh yeah, and Junah also has Samarkand. Yeah, I'll put Junah in. I think that's better this way. So Hulkenburg, Junah. She also has Samarkand, so I don't know. I have to play the revive one, so that way I can also give myself. I don't have any fire on me outside of my synthesis. Do I have a mage ice? If I can get a mage ice. Where's my fire igniter? I don't have one? That's unfortunate. Because mage ice isn't gonna do me any good. Oh. Poison melody pros. Oh, prevents frostbite. I'm glad I turned in those golden beetles. Prevents frostbite. I'll take it. Anything to keep me from having to waste more things. Do I have something for cleric's mask? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Honestly, I changed more than I probably needed to. I mainly just needed the Dacunda for me.
What now?
To be honest, I would like to try Basilio because he can just wreck house just being a powerhouse if need be, ignoring the magic resistance. Maybe that should be an angle I should consider. If this doesn't work out, I'll consider that an angle. I will take a quick bathroom break though. I'll be back though. It's gonna be real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. I wonder.
What now?
Something I was thinking of while I was gone. I wonder if that. Actually, let me just see out of curiosity. Where's... Do I have her having learned where is the... Where's Eupha's? Where's hers at? Is it right here? No. Summoner, I can't inherit it yet. That's unfortunate. There was something I wanted to see if I could inherit from her, but it's fine. I give you Torona just because why not? But then I feel like everybody should have at least just one physical, just in case. I don't know. I don't need it. I'll give it to Junah. Actually, I don't need her having Torunda too. Bet if I just keep it like this. So do I have any other one? Fager's roguery would be good, but I don't want to place too much bet on RNG.
What now?
If I don't have to. Okay. I think that's better. I still do like the Basilio angle because he's no match. He's just all scrap.
Check the map.
Time to skip through a bunch of text.
These are the royal. Here.
Let us go. Sorry.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse. This world already
Sorry.
rejects many for their weak.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Forgot Junah always starts on the back line. I don't need to use this yet. At least she starts first. Which is good. I want to see if I can cast Forget though. Can you get hit by Forget? No, imagine.
We've got no choice.
If I can get
Fight back, everyone.
I guess I keep it in the back row. Why not?
I shall fight. Let's make an end of it.
Strike
Go.
Magic Seeker! Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker! How about this?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I crush you!
Strong enough.
I'll show you. Show them strength.
Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul.
This works.
I shall rule the general.
I can get Strohl to finish it off with.
Not the right move.
Should I assault beacon? Try to make sure you don't miss. It's fine. I have Dekaja or Dekunda, so I can get rid of all the debuffs at one time if need be.
Allow me.
Perfect.
They won't hold back! Let me help.
I owe you.
Get rid of all that.
Thanks. You claim such power, then I will test it. Shut up!
Keep the damage up.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This is just what I need.
Honestly, the frostbite just keeps them from doing as much damage, right?
Let me rethink this.
I kind of maybe just want to. No, I need to pop the barrier.
Impossible.
If Strohl dies, I have some more recurm anyway.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
It's fine. You can keep wasting your turns on this. Oh, that's new. That is new. That's fine though. I mean, not fine, but it is what it is. I will use Hulkenburg for this, or maybe she just normally attack. No, I'll heal everybody, and then just full revive Strohl.
Thank you.
Sadly, I won't be getting rid of the barrier this time, but that's fine.
I live to see another day.
That's so good.
It comes to this.
Good. You missed. I can't get frostbitten anymore, so. I should.
What a mess.
Think about mainly the turn order. I can't use any of this now. Into Dekunda. I can reset it with Hulkenburg. That's a Dekunda for me. Yeah, we got hit by that twice. This is why I wanted the Dekunda, because I don't have to keep trying to do it one stage at a time. I don't need you to do damage. I just need you to.
Behold this power. You can count on me.
Now I will need to get rid of the frostbite on everybody eventually, but at least this way I could manage the. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Did she put the wall back up? She did put the wall back up. Okay. I can deal with that.
I'll crush you.
Not yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit. We're not debuffed right now. They're buffed. She's buffed right now. I think I just need to play it safe in this case.
With healing power.
I'll play it safe.
I'm obliged. That helped.
Junah's probably gonna recover from frostbite. You can still get the debuffs with this. She already has a status. Well, I forgot. You can inflict. You can just. It can just replace your status element either way. Okay. I got one miss. I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. That's very worth. That's very worth. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I'm not worried about her damage. Let me.
No, not this.
Oh, I can't even send this during a status element? That's unfortunate. Okay, so this is what I'll do then. I think now is the time to use it. Boop.
This calls for one of these. Trust me.
I'm fine by this time to use it.
Let's stay calm. By this power. How about this?
I stand. Oh, power of heroes.
Unfortunately, I'm not going to give her the barrier this time, which might have not been the best play on my part. I could have just kept the frostbite, but it is what it is. It's not too bad. At least Hulkenburg resisted, so I can deal with that. Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. I can deal with that.
Junah's frozen over. Are gonna be weaker now.
Not the best case scenario, but it's fine. No, I think I'll reset. Mainly for the amount of frostbites I got. I didn't play that as well as I wanted to. I need to be able to get it to where it's Junah's synthesis, so I can ignore the resistance. I mean, that was a fine run. I wasn't really at risk of dying. It's mainly that I want to. Do I want to decrease your attack? I'm not really at risk of dying, but I would like you to. Oh, I don't have. Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. The less you do, the better.
I'll destroy you. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Yeah. Boom. I can get an extra turn if I do this, but then I won't be able to get the guaranteed -3 though.
No, not this.
Should I assault beacon this? If I assault beacon this, I could force her to Dekacha, but I don't know if she has Dekacha. And then even if she tries to debuff me, I'll only go down 1 stage. I think I'll try that.
Thank you. Thanks. You underestimate a dragon at your peril.
So you did try to debuff me. Okay.
Let's go.
So now we're -1, which is fine.
Hold on. Magic Seeker.
Hulkenburg, that's something I can deal with. Because Hulkenburg doesn't need to do damage, she just needs to keep reapplying the debuff. But I can't keep her like that. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. I'll do this.
It's up to you now.
Great job, Junah. Now they're weak to something new.
Oh, I forgot that wasn't actually an attack. Oh. Well, that's fine.
It comes to this.
Okay, that was kind of a waste of a turn then. It's whatever. Okay. Would it just be better to have? No. I'm just gonna let Junah be the one to break the barriers then, which is fine with me. I thought that was an attack that ignores synthesis, but if I can just get her to be breaking the barriers, that's also fine with me.
Shall vanquish evil.
Because that way, either way, I'll still be able to get her to. Waste an icon. I ain't talking about Final Fantasy 16. Roar, Quartz Wall, so 2 kind of not waste a turn. Ooh. Okay, it only hit Junah, but nobody's frostbited right now.
Let me help.
Which is fine.
I owe you.
Junah can heal herself. She's playing more support role. I'm a Simbi support. And these two are. Pushing Fist. Try, why not? That's good damage. I can get Strohl to break the barrier.
Helpful as ever.
I can also need to remember I can probably get some crit up stuff just so I can do more outside of it. I will break the barrier just so you have to reapply. Hopefully Strohl doesn't get anxiety from this. Thank God. Quartz Wall, you can go ahead and roar. Oh, Icy Breath. Not bad. You missed, so I'll take the frostbite then. I'm perfectly fine with that.
I've got my own
Boom. Fine with this. Ooh, crit. Beautiful. I'm fine with this. I can still have a free turn icon.
Frozen after death.
I'd rather not have
Let me rethink this.
Strohl be frostbitten, so I don't mind using a turn for this. She can stay frostbitten, I don't care.
This calls for one of these.
The free Magic Seeker.
And then I should break your barrier. I can't get inflicted with status ailments, so it's fine if I do it too. Okay, got a miss. Good. And nobody else got the frostbite. Good. Perfect.
I crush you.
Good damage, good damage, good damage. I'm not gonna get another turn, so I need to just keep her on healing duty.
Let's get on with it.
Then I will test it.
Not the right move.
After me.
I think I'll assault beacon just to give myself a better chance of dodging whatever comes next. But I also didn't break her barrier. But she's also -3 and will be plus. Okay. Wow. Everybody still got hit. Okay. Not the worst case. The frostbite is the only really annoying part. So I can Dakunda.
I owe you.
That helped. Sogne, show them strength.
Shut up.
Ooh, beautiful. Perfect time for a crit.
Thanks. My thanks.
It's probably going to be a slow process, but I'm fine with that. I guess the W, it is what it is. I'm willing to Megiddo. And then also Tarunda. Akakaja. Oh, and you still missed? Oh, he's using a lot of tail swipes, and that's helping me out a lot. Unfortunately, this is a good strategy from her, upping her defense, because now she doesn't have to worry about elemental attacks.
Behold this power. You can count on
I gotta play for the healing this time.
Thank you.
I'll still get rid of the elemental wall.
I call upon royal power.
Now I would like a Dekaja. But I don't have Dekaja. Megiddo is still doing the damage I need to though. Come with you putting the wall back up. I do have something to get rid of the buffs, an item to get rid of buffs. Okay, everybody got hit that time. Okay, Strohl has the frostbite. That's fine. Go and heal. I'll use Strohl to probably get rid of the buffs, because right now I don't need. I'll do this. Remove all your buffs, buddy. Is your barrier still up? It is still up. Needs you to be on the right cycle now. Wow, everybody got hit. Okay, buddy. Okay, so you just got good RNG that time? So you just got good RNG that time. Okay. Do I have Dekaja? I mean, I don't really need Dekaja. I just got bad RNG. Oh well, retry. Grab battle. Fine. You can play it pretty much overall the same way. My switch, the only downside to switching to Eupha is that I have to deal with her attack being lower. Well, no, her being weak to ice, which is very unfortunate. I may just give Junah Faker's roguery if I lose again, and so I could give myself the opportunity to potentially get more turn icons. Ooh, good crit.
Let's make an end of it.
Bum bum.
What was that? Allow me.
Perfect. Should be my turn, right? Yes, I will get rid of the barrier. I can't get a satisfaction anyway. I'll lose 2 turn icons, but it's fine. I could buy myself more time. He's still -3. I'm fine with playing it like that. I can do this. Like it gets. They gonna go for a fiery strike. You're already -3. Then I'll get a Tarunda. I think that's probably what I'll start doing. Just willingly take the -2 turn icons. That's fine. Akunda, that's fine. I can do all that.
This is just what I need.
That was such a bad miss.
A bit much, actually.
That was a really good first turn. No damage. I don't think I can risk dealing with getting loot from her having no debuffs. So I'm just gonna reset. Yeah, I'll do that. Sadly, not as good, but it works out. The only real danger is getting hit by the roar first and then an attack. That's fine. I don't mind. She's definitely targeting Junah though.
Is there another way?
Like people getting stuck up on, but honestly, it's not even like it doesn't even feel hard. It's just like it's like she's stalling. Like she's literally just stalling. Cause I'm doing more than good damage to her, but it's just like he's delaying her dying.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Hit their weak point.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh.
Better be sure. Let's go.
Okay, good. At least it's on my turn. I forgot we got debuffed. I forgot we got debuffed. I almost in Dakunda. Junah, you may die here though, homegirl. So 07. Which that will definitely mess up my gameplay loop. So I kind of just screwed myself over. Yeah, I'll reset. That was just my that was on me. I messed up my gameplay loop. Whoops. Whoops. Tarunda. Shield darts. Please don't miss. From the vortex. Thunder blast maneuver. Ooh, beautiful miss. 2 frostbites. Not the best case scenario, but I can deal with it. My turn. Beautiful. I can't even get any anxiety from attacking the block either. I don't need you to do damage. I need you to get the half turn knock. You know what? 1 for 1. It is what it is. We both missed. If only you missed, you know, when it was. That sucks, man. Whatever. It is what it is.
I can't. After me.
Oh my lord. And I can't. Oh, wait. I can still do it on Hulkenburg's turn. Are we debuffed right now? No, we're not. Okay. Still reset. Now Hulkenburg, do not miss, please. Thank God. Energy of Doom. Nah, I was winnable. There's no way Junah dies here, right? She gonna dodge, right? Oh, Strohl. That's my goat.
Junah, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Shut up. I also use Medica, just top off Hulkenburg's HP. Sadly, I will only get one turn after this. I'm gonna have to break it with. No, there's no point. This isn't a good loop for this. I do have to break it though. So it's a me, boom, boom. I don't need to reset it this time anyway. It's fine. We're not debuffed, are we? We're not debuffed. Okay. I don't need Hulkenburg to reset it. I will need. I would like. What I said. Break the barrier. I'm gonna break the barrier. Oh, she's already frostbitten, so. I just need her to keep using the quartz wall. Gotta get her to keep using the quartz wall. Everybody got hit. Okay. Great. Covered on her own. Beautiful. Both are covered on their own. Oh, it's peak. We're not on a good rotation right now, sadly. Wait. Actually, this can work. Nobody's frostbitten, so I think I need to. She might get anxiety from this. But this can work. I can deal with this. I can still have 2 half-turned icons, and I can reset the agility. I can. We're not debuffed. Ooh, we got a good run going. Heal everybody on me.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
And then Hulkenburg. I'll just go ahead and I already extended it this turn, so I don't need to. I use Crushing Fist. Good damage.
I crush you. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Chill.
I'll take it. Make it all out. Ooh. Not bad. Doable.
Hulkenburg's in bad shape.
This is fine.
A bit much, actually.
I need to Tarunda. I don't need to worry about the agility right now, but I would like the extra damage. So I could break the barrier. Strohl hit with. Okay, yeah, I got it. Break the barrier. I'll risk the status element. Just please don't miss.
Let's stay calm.
Ooh. This is fine, actually. I can deal with this. I can work with this. Please. I beg of you, Hulkenburg, don't miss when they're -3, please. Thank God. But now, medium healed everybody. Good reset. Dang, no miss? That's probably the worst case scenario. Strohl getting frostbitten. Ooh, good miss though. Now is a good time to use the removing the status elements on everybody.
Could do with this.
Now's a good time. I don't think I can go for resetting the wall until the very end this time.
Maybe not. By this power.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll heal everybody this time.
With healing power.
Just making sure I need to get my turn order right. Reset with shield darts.
Then I will test it. I'll destroy you.
I say, crit will go crazy right about now.
Show them strength.
Then reset the barrier. I'll risk the status effect. No anxiety, good. I just need to keep her setting up the quartz wall. Everything else I can deal with. Ooh, best case scenario. You can't frostbite me anyway.
I call upon royal power.
Now this is where I do this. I'll risk the status effect. That's fine. Sadly, I don't get to make the most use of that,
I've got my own tricks.
but I will be able to get at least 2 off.
Then I will test it. Allow me.
Steady as she goes. Like I said, she's literally just delaying it all. Oh, you finally used roar.
Take this.
This is gonna hurt. Okay, not bad.
Strohl, they got
That
you.
I can work with.
Not now.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the start reset wall because we're on Strohl's turn.
Untamed magic.
Sogne, show them strength.
Let's go.
I think I'll heal with me.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh no, I messed up. I should have decooned it. He hasn't roared this whole time. So I forgot about that. It's fine. I think I have an item for it.
Sogne, show them strength.
Pretty sure I do. It's all debuff effects on all allies. Yeah, that's fine. I'll use the item.
I owe you.
Worked out in the end. Little blunder, but I corrected myself. Okay, everybody got hit. Okay, everybody just gets hit. Great.
It comes to this.
All right, and you get a Dakunda too. Great, perfect. Oh, my favorite. Oh, great.
I'm sorry.
Great, great, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Okay, well, we're gonna reset. That was just bad RNG. Well, I'm gonna speed run this time. Unfortunate. That was a good run too. I wasn't getting. I also messed up my turn order with not using Dakunda on me. So that's also my fault, but it is what it is.
This is just what I need.
Whoop.
Fire.
Let's make an end of it.
To protect the weak. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
All my RNG is just dying right now, bro. All my good RNG. Can I don't understand. Why is it so hard to dodge when you're -3? Luis was the exact same way. Well, Luis was the same way my first run, but the second run, he wasn't hitting anything. So is it just me? Is it just me? Because my tactic is fine. Like you're -3 and you're hitting everybody, both attacks. Finally. Jesus Christ.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll pop it.
Wind.
I won't get another Tarunda, but that's fine. I can buy some extra turns. That's good. This is actually good because I'll be able to.
After me.
We're not debuff, are we? No, we're not. The only thing about buffing myself too much is that she's probably gonna roar.
Not the right move. No.
Maybe I should fire. No, I'll fire Tarunda.
The power of fire.
Show them strength.
I've got my own tricks.
Bloody hell.
Well, at least I missed one person.
Underestimate a dragon.
Go ahead. You know what? That's fine. Miss at least one person. That's all. I just needed to miss at least one person. That's the biggest thing.
I'll destroy you.
Now I'm gonna make sure I heal everybody.
I owe you.
Because when you hit everybody, it's like, jeez, man. Because I can't get any.
I shall vanquish evil.
Like you always lose the turn arc, and even if you miss one person.
Show me true power.
Fight a coward. Show them strength.
I have to pop the barrier. Thank God. Like I said, if you miss at least one person, I just need to, I can guarantee all you do is just make sure you waste one on, waste your next one on Quartz Wall. That's it. I'll have Hulkenburg pop it. She might get status inflicted by this though. Okay, no, good. I think even if I synthesis here, I will keep half a turn icon. Yes. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, it's peak. Finally, was my complaining enough? Like, thank you. Oh, and she recovered from frostbite. We are so back. Same play. Have Hulkenburg do it. No anxiety. Beautiful. This time I'm not going to go for the synthesis on you. I think I'll go for it on me so I can get severe damage. Because I don't need to reset anything right now. Oh, extreme damage, my bad.
Coordination is key.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
It hit everybody, bro. Oh my lord. I just need you to miss one person, bro. You know what? Only one person died. This is salvageable. I can't reset the Taruna anyway, but it's really just the agility. I need to make sure I reset.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here. No need to worry.
This isn't that bad.
Everyone get on healing duty.
This should work.
We're not roared, so this is still a good scenario. If we were also roared, this will be bad. This will be very bad for us if we were also roared. We gotta miss. Let's go. Sadly, more of us are. Oh, never mind.
Let's go.
I don't think I could rely on the turn start. Did you? Is there any way I can get? I don't know. I'm gonna have to play this round super ultra safe.
I'll destroy you. Still standing, I see.
Crit there would have been really good.
You can count on me.
I helped. My thanks.
I'm obliged. Sogne, show them strength.
General! The power of impossible.
I just need to get really good RNG this time.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I just need at least one person to not get hit.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Oh, and she's buffing. Oh, I'm about to cry. Nope. That was an extremely good run. I don't think this one's salvageable. Bro, why is it always just... I just need one person to dodge. That's it. Why are you -3? Bro,
After me.
It's literally just my RNG. There's no reason why he should be -3 and not a single person dodges two attacks. Two. That was such a good run too.
Perhaps give me your aid. Oh, that's not good.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What can I do?
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let me help.
It's also a bad turn loop I'm in now.
Sogne, show them strength.
Wizard!
Gonna heal us all anyway.
Behold this power. You can count on me.
I helped. Helpful as ever.
I think I'm gonna get through this by popping it. You know, I mean, I can now.
Call upon royal power within. The power.
And I need her to.
Allow me.
Just don't roar again. Okay. Honestly, the downside to the roaring is that it only takes one. Oh, it's annoying.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Is that come?
Bro, it's literally not even her doing so much better. I'm literally just being robbed by my bad RNG. Can you guys, can any of you dodge at least once? That's it. That's all I ask. Just once. I don't know, man. I feel like this is already a bad rotation anyway. It's whatever.
It comes to this.
Oh, perfect.
Magic Seeker. Let me help.
Being stuck in a Dukunda loop is worst case scenario.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Shut up! Strohl's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Yeah.
This should be good.
My thanks. Burn! It's no good.
That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Is it salvageable? I just need you to not roar. I just tail swipe.
Take this.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It is what it is. I don't think I have the turn icons for this. Wait.
Scour! It didn't work.
That didn't do a thing. All that we strive for. Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. No need to worry.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Strohl,
Frozen half to death. No holding back. The power of fire.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here.
Bro, there's simply just no way. There is simply no way. Can any of you just dodge? That's it. That's literally it. If you just dodge.
Do not forsake.
Oh, brother. I don't even need to change anything. I just need my RNG to not be trash. Alright, reset.
No holding back. Let me give me your aid.
Same deal.
Magic Seeker.
Because blazing through it, I can blaze through it. But I just need every singular person in my party right now to cooperate with me. And not... And please, put your...
I shall rule. Let's do this.
Like, put your hover boots on or something. Just dodge. Thank you, Hulkenburg. At least Hulkenburg listens.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
That's all I need. That's it. Let's dodge.
Let's go.
I'll deal with this.
With blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Cut them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Hit their weakness.
Frozen.
I call upon royal power within. Burn to ash.
Hit their weak point.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Ba, 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 ba.
God.
Thank you, Strohl.
Allow me.
Golly, finally. I don't even need everybody to dodge. I just need one person to dodge, so he loses the turn I got. That's it.
Burn! It's ineffective.
It didn't affect them. This is just what I need. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Frozen after death.
Oh no, I forgot he has a status ailment. You know what? I can work with this.
Hit their weak point. Show them strength.
How about
May have just blundered, but this is doable. This is doable. Thank God. Thank God two of you missed. Her dying is whatever. It's whatever. I can play it safe for a turn. I'll do it. I'll play it safe for a turn.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
A loss. These are acceptable losses.
This should work.
Time for my crab to last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Let's go. With healing power.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to also recover. I don't have to reset anything this turn, so I'm fine with that.
Will do much less damage.
Then break this. Thank you. Thank you.
Allow me.
That's it. How hard is it? Just at least one person dodge. Because there's no reason everybody should be getting hit by every single multi-hit move every time. Like, this is insane. So get rid of it.
You claim such power.
Come forth,
Then
royal
I will
soul.
test it.
I've got my own tricks.
I shall show you what true wizard. Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Thank you. Just one. That's it. Just one. Just one. Just one person miss. That's it.
Junah's down.
I mean, one person dodge.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
No holding back. Perhaps not.
No, I should play this safe.
This calls for one of these.
Time for my grand
Show them strength.
We're not out of this
I can deal with the attack thing reset because the damage honestly is within acceptable ranges. I'll probably be in a bit more crunch time next time trying to reset. Thank you. Thank you.
Allow me.
Hulkenburg Junah, perfectly fine. I can deal with that. Junah's turn. I can deal with this. Ooh. This is unfortunate. But I can still reset with Hulkenburg.
Let's do this.
All the people that I can do this with are... It's
Are
fine.
you prepared?
This is within acceptable parameters.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
How about this?
Let justice prevail.
She can't strike at full power.
I crush you.
I don't need her to strike a full power. I just need her to... Okay, Strohl, you should have dodged that. But, you know, I guess you can't dodge everything. Oh, and now we're roaring. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I can now afford to do this.
I'll go with it.
Thank you. My thanks. That helped.
You've got a bunch of epic strength.
Remember, I have to Dakunda. I have to Dakunda.
Let me help.
And then I'm going to I'm going to reset her. No, I can't reset. That I have to break the barrier.
Allow me.
Everyone okay? Oh, you gotta heal up.
See, that's it. Just one person dodge. That's it. Okay, nobody's frostbitten. So now I have to break the barrier here. I have to Bluster Blast maneuver.
I will fight Magic Seeker.
Sadly I can't. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. Oh, Tarunda.
I've got my own.
Sadly, I won't be able to attack, but I can heal everybody. Full HP to all allies? No. 300. 300 should be good enough. 300 should be good enough.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, she's course walling first. That's. There we go. Junah's turn. Perfect.
Raging fire. No good. Nullify.
I shall general. The power of fire.
Hit your weak point. Keep
Let's go.
I'm actually ahead this time. I think I'll steal this Medica.
Helpful as ever.
I should be trying to break myself out of this loop of
Strong enough to protect the weak.
having to redo attack and that at the same time. I do like Junah going first though. So I think I'm gonna just make sure Junah can go for his next turn. And this way I can only have to buff the attack. So that and everybody got hit.
It comes to this.
Someone get him back on his feet. Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That's literally worst case scenario, man.
No need to worry.
I live to see another day. Are you prepared? No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this.
I have to break the barrier.
Let's try this.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
This is a gamble.
Didn't work.
That was such a.
Underestimate a dragon at your
Everybody getting hit always sucks.
I can't give up now. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
You know what? Acceptable. Acceptable. I can deal with that. I can work with this.
Standing, I see. Sogne, show them strength.
Fast dancer.
Oops. I want to get some. Let's see, whose turn will it be? Boom, boom. It'll be Hulkenburg's if I start again. But then I can make it Strohl, and then I can make it either way. It'll start Hulkenburg. I'd rather still debuff him more, try to prompt him to do something else if possible.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No holding back.
Go back and do this,
Come forth, royal soul.
and then do this.
I owe you.
I want him to still feel at least prompted to a degree.
What can I do?
Oh, I got the miss. I got the miss on the -1. Thank God. That's all I needed. Nobody's frostbitten. And I can start building back my loot back up.
Too early for my exit.
Break it with this. Boom. Fiery strike. Just don't miss. And then Radika again. Now you're -2. And the wall will still be have to be put back up. Nobody dodged this. Just go for the ice slash, not the tail swipe. That's the worst case scenario. Oh, that's worst case scenario. Bro, the fact that, you know what? It is what it is.
Now, what's the plan? Give me your aid.
The fact that not everybody can dodge, or not even one person can just dodge, bro, when they're -3. Oh, that's literally screwing me over every time.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Are you strong
After me.
enough to protect the weak?
That's literally it. If I dodge on one of those, I win there. Oh, perfect. For this run, bro. I just didn't get the dodge. I just need one person to dodge. I'm not asking for much. Is that too much to ask? For everybody to dodge? Is that too much to ask? I mean, not even everybody to dodge. Or just one person to dodge. Is that too much to ask for?
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Let's get over it.
To protect the weak.
Keep it up, Strohl.
Okay, Strohl, I don't know why you couldn't dodge that. You were dodging great last run. Now this run, what's good with you? Okay, nobody dodged again. Okay, what's good with you? Okay. Oh, all right. Nobody wants to dodge again now. Okay, great, beautiful, my favorite.
General, let's get over this.
We'll just keep doing this
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
until y'all want to act right. We'll just keep doing this.
Then I will test it.
Because it's either going to get to a point to where I just see, honestly, getting rid of the barrier, it's not even about being able to get the fire weakness. It's about keeping her from doing more rolls. Oh, you got a crit. Oh, but somebody dodged. It's about like preventing her from roaring is the biggest thing. Like, you can quartz wall every turn. I really don't care. You can try to damage me. I really don't care. It means nothing to me. But as soon as you start roaring, and I get stuck into the Kunda loop, that's the problem. No, I can't do that this turn. It will start on Strohl. I don't know about starting on Strohl. Nah, worth it. Why not?
You can count on me.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever. Trust me. No holding back.
It's fine.
Let's go. How about this?
Oh, thank you, Hulkenburg, for dodging. Since nobody else can dodge, apparently. Should I just need to assault? Do I just need to buff myself too? Is that it? Is -3 on their side just not enough? Is that what it is?
I owe you.
But the only thing about that is, I'm more afraid that if I do that, that was unfortunately a bad loop, but I had to break. I had to break it now. Okay, nobody died. Great, perfect. My favorite. We're gonna do roar or tail swipe.
Someone get him back on his feet! Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope.
Magic Seeker! I've got my own tricks.
Junah, are you okay?
I am frozen.
Bro, this is... I'm literally getting robbed by RNG. It's not even this fight. It's just RNG. Can I dodge anything? Because I can live everything. I can survive everything you do. But when you get extra turn icons for you critting me and then me not dodging. Oh, Megidola. Okay, what makes you want to do that this time? Oh, okay, you finally missed. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, did I break the wall? Or am I tripping? Okay. I have to break it with you. I have to. Sorry.
Vitus power.
No.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thanks. Junah's frozen
Why?
over.
Wizard!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I crush you! Allow me!
Oh, great. No dodges? Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted, man. That's exactly what I needed.
This should be good.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Thanks. Sogne, show them strength.
Show me truth.
This is gonna be annoying.
Magic Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
That helped.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
Oh, well. I messed up. Oh, not necessarily. Let's do this. Okay.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Junah's badly hurt.
Oh, okay. Great. You know what? Screw this run, bro. This run sucks. I don't care. I don't care. That run was pissing me off.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
I've got my own tricks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Sogne, show them strength. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
Keep it up, Strohl.
Now you're gonna roar. Great. Better quartz wall. Oh, great. And I bet you better tail swipe. Oh, you guys dodged. Great.
Magic Seeker. Let me help.
My thanks.
Let's meet.
Thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test it. I crush you.
I thought I missed for a second. I was about to snap. I was actually about to snap. Would have been over.
I owe you.
Thank you.
No holding back.
Alright, I got to break the barrier now. After round start to run the next time. Go ahead, go.
Take this.
It won't hold back.
I'm not gonna say it. I've said it enough.
effective.
Nullified? This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Don't let up now, Junah.
The power of mind.
Surely I live. Oh, surely they dodge.
Badly hurt.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
We gotta wake her up. Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. We've got no choice. Watch me. Fight back.
I'm not even gonna say it. I said it enough. You know, I might say it one more time. Two ice breaths on 4 characters, and none of those times anybody dodged it. I think I just need to assault beacon. This is ridiculous. This is actually insane.
Let's do this.
Then it's like, it's the same as them being -2. Oh great. Oh great. Nobody dodged. My favorite. Oh, and we got a roar. Oh, is another tail swiping coming? Let me know. Oh, and Dakunda. Great. Great. Oh, this is even a hard fight. I'm just getting robbed. Why is nobody dodging? Please. Please, I beg you. Just dodge. That's it. See, when you actually dodge, do you see how far I get? The 4 of you? Do you see how far we come? So can you just kindly lock in and dodge? That's it.
Now, what's the
Lock
play?
in.
Let's make an end
I
of
think,
it.
you know what, let me go ahead and assault beacon this time, because why not? Why not?
Trust me.
That helped. Dodged. Nice one,
Oh no, great, now you miss.
Allow me.
Vitus power. How about this?
You claim
power
such
of
power.
heroes.
Then I will test it.
I'll show you. One strike.
No holding back. The power of the possible.
Kidding me? Let's just do a thing.
Kill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Strohl's anxiety is spiking.
Magic
Keep
Seeker.
the enemies off him.
I've got my own.
Oh, is it now?
Hulkenburg
Fine.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
There.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks. Show them strength.
No need to
You
worry.
need help. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn! This is doing nothing!
Let's just do a thing.
Allow me.
Not.
Nice one, Captain.
It's about time.
I won't hold back. Wind. Nothing.
Attack was nullified?
I shall show you for all that we strive for. Oh, mystic fire!
Got them right in the
You
weak
claim
spot.
such power.
Raging fire!
Then I
Hit
will
their
test
weakness.
it.
Let's do this!
Don't let up now, Junah. Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Hit hard.
Magic Seeker. How about this?
Is everyone? Let justice prevail. I crush you.
I'll show you. Keep it together.
Thanks. I owe you.
Thank you.
General!
Yes, you do.
The power of
The
possible!
attack was nullified?
Allow me.
That's no good.
It comes to this.
go.
Ailment slowing you down, Captain.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Was nicht.
That helped.
Ich komm! Shatter!
This should be good. Sogne, show them strength.
Y'all are feeling tired of this, bro? I'm not even tired. I'm just annoyed because I literally could have won this ages ago. But when somebody doesn't dodge,
Are you prepared?
this is incredible.
Not now. I shall vanquish evil.
Never in my life.
No good.
I might just have the worst RNG ever. This might be it.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Go ahead, get the tail swipe, bro. Go ahead, do it, please.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Take it.
Hulkenburg's
to see another day.
We strive for. Hulkenburg's frozen. This is just what I need.
This is a bad loop now because now the wall is still there.
It comes to this.
Strohl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Finally,
Strohl can't take any more.
I call upon
yeah, like, y'all
royal power
gotta
again.
clutch up, man. Like seriously.
The power of this is doing nothing.
It didn't affect
You
them.
claim such power, then I will test it.
I've got my own tricks.
Hulkenburg's
Wizard!
frozen. She can't strike
Buzz!
at full power. Junah's frozen over. Protect
Can I help?
Helpful as ever.
My team just needs to clutch up for me. I have the formula
Allow
down.
me.
They just need to lock it in, clutch up, get the business.
It comes to this.
You know what? Livable.
Strohl, they
No
drive
holding
through
back.
multiple ailments.
What a mess.
Wait a minute.
Let's get on with it.
Okay. I was about to say,
Something
since this is go through resistances, I guess it doesn't really count as a resistance. But yeah, whatever.
Burn to impossible.
It didn't affect
Are
them.
you
Let's
strong
go.
enough to protect the weak?
Let me help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
To the rear guard, wizard! I crush you!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Junah's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
It comes to this.
Junah's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here.
Time for my grand
You
can't take
claim
any more.
such power,
Someone heal
then
him.
I will test it.
Better conserve it. With healing power.
I owe you.
Was nicht.
Thank you.
Hulkenburg's
How can
fighting
we
her
survive
anxiety.
this?
Keep the enemies off her.
Here!
Someone get him back on his feet.
It comes to this.
Oh.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, this is the nightmare run.
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This is the nightmare run.
We've got no
Get me
choice.
out.
Mass,
Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
You claim
Don't
such
let him
power,
down, Junah.
then I will test it.
The power of
Hit
fire.
their weak points.
I won't
Keep
hold
it up,
back.
Strohl.
I've got my own tricks.
Come! Shatter!
I call upon a royal soul.
Give me your aid.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Strohl
For all that we strive for!
will do much less damage.
Behold this
Very
power.
interesting.
No good. Kidding me? That didn't do
General!
a thing.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up,
Royal Soul! I've got my own tricks!
Allow me.
Strohl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Strohl can't
Wizard!
take anymore. Someone heal him.
Oh, Mystic!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Watch me! Raging fire!
You hit their weakness.
Frozen
Don't let
after
up now,
death.
Junah.
I call upon royal power within! The power of
You
fire!
hit their weak point.
By
Keep
this
it up,
power!
Strohl.
We're not out of this yet!
My thanks!
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Strohl's
I shall
frozen.
come!
His attacks will do much less damage.
I crush you! Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
No.
What can I
Strohl's
do?
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Finally. Is this what it feels like to actually get what I'm? What's the point of buffing and we're debuffing? If it doesn't do anything for me, bro.
After death.
What's the point?
I shall vanquish evil! Burn to
You
ash!
hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
go!
Strohl.
How about this?
Strohl's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to
All
protect
the
the
weak
weak?
do much less damage.
Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Sogne, show them strength.
I'll go with this.
I owe you.
Allow me.
Come on. Nice one, Captain.
Oh, they're finally dodging. Have I yelled enough? Have I yelled enough?
Much less damage.
No holding back! The power of possible!
Kidding me? That didn't
Are
do a
you
thing.
strong enough to
Magic
protect
Seeker.
the weak?
You better be sure. Let's work together!
That sucks. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do?
No, this
No.
won't work. This should work.
You hit their weakness.
You claim
That's
such
your
power.
opening, Captain.
Then I will test it. I'll destroy you.
I call upon a royal soul. You hit their weakness.
I call upon
Don't
royal
let us
power
down,
within!
Junah.
Burn to
You
ash!
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Strohl.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I'm finally dodging. I'm so proud.
Magic Seeker!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Wind! Nothing?
It didn't affect
I
them.
for all that we strive for.
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Dancer, raging fire.
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Don't let up now, Junah.
The power of
You hit
fire!
their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up.
Royal
Show
Soul!
them strength. Allow me.
Good dodge, Junah.
It's so beautiful. I can almost cry.
Junah's frozen.
It's so beautiful. I can almost shed a tear.
Justice prevail.
They're actually dodging.
Oh, Mystic, you resist?
It didn't affect them.
Fast dancer.
You hit their weakness.
Are you strong
Don't
enough
let
to
us down,
protect
Junah.
the weak? Strike true.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Sogne,
Strohl.
show them strength.
We can do this!
Almost brings a tear to my eye.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I might have spoke too
It
soon.
comes to this.
Oh, brother.
Strohl's frozen.
For all that we strive for, I crush you. Still standing, I see. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Fast dancer. Burn! No way! That didn't
take the risk.
Vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
Do another half turn. And then
Here.
it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm actually getting what I paid for. Oh wait, Strohl can't even do his synthesis. It's whatever. I can do mine though. Never mind, I cannot do mine.
Not this. Vitus power. I've got my own tricks.
Wizard! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Strength is fading.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
What? Oh, she's throwing. Oh, this is the blessed run. Oh, it's peak.
Hulkenburg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
This is the blessed run. She threw.
Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I shall rule the battle. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. I call upon royal power
better.
within. Not done yet.
How about this?
Wizard! Oh, Misc!
So I can start on Junah's turn.
That's no good.
So heavy.
It comes to this.
Junah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. That didn't work. You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Sogne.
No holding back. Burn to ash.
Here's your weak point.
You
Vitus
claim
power.
such power.
Here.
And I will test it.
I owe you.
Trust me.
That helped. Junah's struggling
Sogne.
over anxiety.
Show them
Don't
strength.
get attacked.
I crush you! Still standing, I see. Underestimate a dragon at
That anxiety kind of screwed me over. I don't know if I'll make it out of this turn, to be honest. Oh, never mind. She threw.
It comes to this.
Junah's frozen over. Behold this power now.
Doable.
Raging fire. No way.
Going to sleep. Hey, good
I shall
night.
rule the bat general.
This is fine.
Magic Seeker. Let me help.
So good.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Hey, look, it's one of the fight.
I give unto you all that I am.
Crazy how that probably will just phase one of the fight.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Oh, great. Great. You know, this is wild. Now, for what? For what reason? Now I do it all over again. For what reason? Now, for what reason did you see? When I said she was stalling, this is crazy.
Forgive me.
Gotta get back on track.
That's wild. This is what I mean when I say she's stalling. Because that literally was a breeze. Bro, that literally was a breeze when I actually got what I needed to get. And then, you know what? Hey, here, have all of this HP right back. Full HP. Yeah. Full HP from the get-go? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. So that's really what we doing. And not to mention, mind you, all of her debuffs went away. Like, let's not forget, all of her debuffs also went away. She's not even hard. She's just cheap. Like, that's not even like difficult. It's just cheap. Do I have something for, I mean, I guess I could, I mean, I guess I could touch a card or my card and stuff, but I'd rather not have to. I'll bet watch the stream later on, bro. Honestly, I might just end it. I just might, because it's late for me too. She's so cheap, bro. Did you see how much of a breeze that was when I actually got my dodges? I flew through that last round just for her to say, you know what, you can hold this. And mind you, she also hit first, by the way, and I just got slumped. That's great. Great. So that's the actual difficult part of the fight. Okay, I get you. And her debuffs can also just, you know, go away. Okay. Okay.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Great, my favorite.
Here I go.
No holding back.
Show them strength.
Let's get on with it.
Together then.
Honestly, I think it's overall might just be better to just
No, I'm all prepared.
not even worry about attack debuffs and just
Show them strength.
blow through her damage.
It is you.
I mean HP.
Eupha hit their weakness. It's really hurting. Someone help her.
Allow me.
Eupha's hurt bad.
I shall vanquish evil. Untamed magic.
You claim such
Come
power.
forth, Royal Soul.
Then I will
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
Eupha's frozen.
Honestly, I think I just gotta ignore the barriers, and then maybe just let that be it.
Eupha, come on, focus.
And not waste time playing around it.
It comes to this.
Eupha's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
Are you prepared? You'll be done.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Will do much less damage.
Is there another? We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Wizard! I crush you!
Summoner.
It is your turn. You missed. Eupha, come on, focus.
It comes to this.
Tactic. Strohl's frozen.
General.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Show me true power.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Down, Captain.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I'm grateful.
Come! Shatter!
Summoner. The situation is changing. If you would,
I
please.
won't fail you.
It comes to this.
Such bitter cold.
Take this.
My best wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet!
This'll do it.
You claim such power, then I will test it. This is what we strive for! I'll destroy you!
Right!
So, power of kings!
Fall! I shall general! Untamed magic! What's happened?
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Let's try this.
Live to see another day.
Of heroes! I crush you!
Hard as usual.
Take this!
Hulkenburg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her! Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back
It
on
comes
track.
to this.
This will get ugly. Come on, not like this! Someone
Magic
help,
Seeker!
please!
Yeah, Eupha's just not gonna be the play there. I think I just need to get through that. Getting through the first phase quicker is just the better scenario. I think I might just put Basilio in. For the shot. No reason not to.
Let's make an end of it. Look, let's get on with it.
Hold nothing back!
Keep
You
it up.
claim such power, then I will test it.
How about this?
Wizard! I crush you!
Follow my lead. We'll team up.
Fidelio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
My strength! Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Strohl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Take this!
Hulkenburg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenburg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
My spirit
Strohl
is
cannot be broken. Someone
With
heal him.
healing power.
The fact that removing barriers isn't like
I owe you one.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Shut up!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
oh, I forgot to decline that.
Nice one, Captain.
It comes to this.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Show me true power.
You
Magic
claim
Seeker!
such power,
Let me help.
then I will test it.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
With blade in hand! I crush you! Come here!
You're out of here.
Hulkenburg's badly wounded.
Frozen.
Someone heal her.
It comes to this.
Hulkenburg's in bad shape. She needs help.
General. Let me after me.
We'll combine our strength. I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Are you
Basilio's frozen.
strong
Magic
enough to
Seeker.
protect the weak?
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Oh, power of heroes!
Strike at full power.
Here I go.
Get wrecked!
Get him back on his feet!
Vitus power! With healing power!
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Strohl got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hulkenburg's
Live to see another day.
She can't strike at full power.
Use now, think later.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Could do with this.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged. Thanks. You claim
Come
such
forth,
power.
royal soul!
Then I will test it.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
That's neat.
That helped us out.
With blade in hand! Berserker!
You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
Are you prepared?
That's what they get when they mess
Untamed
with you.
magic!
It comes to this.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
It comes to this.
I'm sorry. Down. Someone help him back up.
Wizard!
Not like this. Someone
I'll
help,
destroy you.
please.
I wonder. Why am I getting so many crits all of a sudden?
Is everyone wizard? It comes to this.
Annoying.
Frozen.
Pretty much just gonna chalk this run, but I really wish I had like a Dekaja or
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
It comes to this.
Get her back up. Come on, not like this.
so I really don't like that I can't change archetype stuff from that reconfigure party screen. Like I can't change the archetypes and stuff from there. I feel like that's a huge oversight. That's the main thing I want to see. I see the original way I had it just better. It just takes so long. Can I really not take away that barrier whatsoever? Like that's the fact that I can't take away that barrier was like a yeah, I kind of wish I could see my archetype stuff actually from the menu. That would help a lot.
What now?
I don't have anything that could go through barriers. I guess not. So I just gotta stall for so much time. It's like she wastes so much time going through the same loop over and over and over and over again. Does Strohl have anything? Like, I'm surprised that Junah doesn't have anything where I could put up barriers, like a Tetrakarn. Like I have Marakukaja, but Kaja, Makarakarn, Masakunda. Debilitate. Fake merchant. Maybe we just need to be defense debuffing instead of do I even have yeah, I have Rakunda. Just really wish I could break through that barrier without having to, because like I said, it's not even the beating the dragon as hard. It should take so much time getting rid of my turn icons from pulling up the elemental barriers. The only other option is to go all in with, like, I mean, go all in physical. I mean, I could do that, but I risk so much from not trying to lower. I mean, I risk so much by not trying to just lower their accuracy and evasion. And there's no guarantee I'll be able to do it in time, because without the crits, my turn icons aren't superior anyway. Getting the extra half turn icons is what helps me the most. I just need to quicken the time it takes. That, or just get a good run to where they just miss.
All right.
So I mean, like I said, when they're missing, I breeze through it. When they actually miss, and I get my good RNG. Probably give it one more go. It just takes so long, but I do think I have the right party. I do think I have the right idea. It sucks that she's weak to strike, though. That certainly doesn't help. Do I have a different mask I can use, I guess? But then I get rid of my Samarakarn, which helps a lot. Or even with her, what about you? Eupha does extremely good damage, but like I said, Junah is the main one that resistance to ice and wind, the weakness to pierce. How many that's like a resistance to strike? Yeah, her being... Have any ice resistant armor? That prevents me from getting hit by ice weakness. Maybe I just accept the risk. Cause I don't think Junah on the wizard mask is gonna help me much more. I'll try it though. No, but I mean, it's just the same deal. But I mean, it does give you a weak to strike. So it's not really the same, but I don't get the same benefits. I'll try it, 'cause why not?
Check the map.
Probably give it one more go with this. Like I said, it just takes so much time because you waste time with the turn icons.
Here.
I mean, I have the right play. I kind of just have to bear the burden and just deal with the less turn icons and deal with it like I was doing before. I just need to make sure I get actually get my dodges. And that's really the only thing I can count on.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse hit. This world already rejects many for their weakness.
I might have should have kept Tarunda for the second phase because the second phase seems to do an incredible amount of damage. So I'll see.
Maybe not.
Let's see what I can do.
General! Burn to ash!
I won't hold back! How about this?
With blade in hand! I crush you!
Hulkenburg,
my strike?
pull yourself together!
Great start.
You've got no choice! Fight back, everyone!
Are you prepared?
Hit their weak point!
Are you strong enough to help the weak?
So power
show
of
them
heroes!
strength.
This is just what I need! Hit their weakness!
Give me your aid!
Don't let us
No,
down!
I shall vanquish evil!
Test it.
Burn to ash!
Let's go. I've got my own strength.
For all that we strive for!
Strohl's badly wounded! Can anyone heal
Allow
him?
me.
Honestly, I might just need to switch back to Tarunda.
Strohl can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Mass dancer.
Raging fire! No good! It didn't affect them!
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Let's do this!
Strike true! Hit their weak point! Keep
The
it up,
freedom of
Strohl.
a magic seeker. We're not out of this yet.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Strength is fading.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Watch me.
Burn! Why did that didn't work? That didn't do a thing.
General! The power of fire! Don't hold back!
Show them.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Was nicht.
Thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Don't let her
weak?
get attacked.
Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Only a songstress.
Can't let it go unused.
Allow me. Chill. It comes to this.
Hulkenburg's frozen. She
I
can't
shall
fight
vanquish
her
evil.
power.
Burn!
Are you
Impossible!
kidding me? That's
Magic
insane.
Seeker. Show them strength.
How about this?
Oh, power of heroes. Shut up!
Oh, that's not good.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
The audacity! Hulkenburg's
I'll
frozen.
show you.
She can't strike at full power.
Raging fire!
No good. Kidding me? That didn't do a
I
thing.
call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Come
Keep it
forth,
up,
Royal
Strohl.
Soul. Here.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
For all that we strive for! I'll destroy you! Allow me!
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl. Junah's frozen over.
Behold this
Her
power!
are gonna be weaker now. Why did that didn't work? That didn't
I
do a
shall.
thing.
After me!
Show them our might!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
You
up,
claim
Let's go.
such power, then I will test it.
I've got my own tricks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Just the thing.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
My strength.
It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. No way.
Sogne, show them strength.
The power of
Hit their
fire!
weak point. Keep
Magic
it up,
Seeker.
Strohl.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Was needed.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect the
Let
weak?
justice
prevail. Oh, Mystic Fire!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Raging fire!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Junah.
Allow me.
Are you prepared? Burn! This is doing nothing!
It didn't affect them. Strohl's
Sogne,
anxiety is
won't hold
spiking.
back.
Show them
Keep the
strength.
enemies off him.
How about this?
You claim such power, then I will test it. I crush you! Worthy foe after all.
Strohl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Wait, what?
We've gotta get back on track. Or this will get
Okay, my game legit just glitched because Junah dodged, but it didn't use any turn icon at all, not even for her using the move. My favorites.
This
should be good.
I live to see another day.
Hey! Wake up!
This should work.
Don't you just love that?
Still fight. It comes to this.
This was such a good run too, man.
Down. Get her back up. Hulkenburg's down. We've got no choice. I'll show you. Fight back, everyone. Burn! We hit their weakness.
I shall root. Are you prepared? Let's get on with it.
Show them our weakness.
Keep it up.
Let's go. How about this?
Join with me. Not this skip. Wizard! Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer!
I call upon royal power within. Not the right move. General! Burn to ash!
Magic Seeker! I've got my own tricks.
Gold.
Allow me.
Holy shit.
Shot! You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl. Strohl's frozen.
Come!
His attacks will do much less damage.
I'll destroy you!
This is just what I need! Raging fire! Attack will be nullified?
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Vitus power. We can do this.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Thanks. Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Tactic. It comes to this.
Wizard!
His attacks will do much less damage.
come here!
You've got a massive ailment slowing you down, Captain! Cut through!
General! Show me true power!
I won't hold back! Let me help.
I had to do that, or else I wouldn't have been able to get the Dacunda off. But lost the 2 turn icons. I decided to place a bet.
Take this!
Only a flash.
Everyone, forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Let justice prevail!
Strohl got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? I'll go with this.
I live to see another day.
She needs help.
This should work.
That helps.
Help me.
Thanks. It comes to this.
Oh, you've done it.
Gotta heal up.
Take this!
So many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly. We've got no choice. This is just what I need. Fight back, everyone. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
Strong
Don't
enough
let
to
us
protect
down,
the
Junah.
weak.
What a mess. Let's get on with it.
Hit their weak points. Keep it up, Strohl.
How about this?
Wizard!
Show them strength.
I'll destroy you!
Fast dancer.
You claim
General.
such power, then I will test it.
Something else. Give me your aid.
Chill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Whoa!
Gold.
Hulkenburg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you. No need to rush this.
Watch me. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I call upon
Don't
royal
let us
power
down,
within.
You hit their weak points.
Are
It
you
won't hold
strong
back.
enough to protect
With
the
healing
weak?
power.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That helped.
Allow me!
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this!
Strohl's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
To safer ground with blade in hand!
She can't strike at full power.
Shut up!
You've got a
You
bunch of
claim
elements
such
slowing you down,
power.
Captain.
Then I will
Behold
test
this
it.
power. Burn! Did I have to qualify?
Moving to the... Are you prepared?
They got you
Burn
multiple
to
ailments.
To the rear guard.
Junah,
Let's go.
careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
I've got my own.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah, I forgot the Dacunda.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back on his feet!
It comes to this!
Chill.
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him
Not
back
this
on
one.
his feet?
Let me just try playing everybody from the back line
Just what
from
I
the jump.
Fight back, everyone.
Moving to the rear. Let's do this.
The weak.
We'll get some
Claim such power.
How about
Then I
that?
will test it.
With blade in hand! I crush you!
That Hulkenburg. Just
Watch
for that.
me!
Raging fire! Hit their weakness.
After me.
Don't let up now, Junah.
Not good.
Nice one, Captain.
Allow me!
Magic Seeker! I've got my own tricks.
For all that we strive for! Burn!
Practice nullified? I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Hit their weakness.
I shall rule
Don't
the
let up now,
battlefield.
Junah.
This calls for one of your help.
Thank you. That helped.
Strength is fading.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Strohl's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
It comes to this.
Strohl can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Vitus power. Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Are you strong enough to protect the
Let
weak?
justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
Fast, dancer. I'll go with this.
You need help. Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! The power of this is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing.
What's happened?
Allow me.
Think not!
Hulkenburg, you've got several
I won't hold
ailments.
back.
You down?
Here.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Oh, Mystic!
Practice nullified? Hulkenburg's fighting her anxiety. Just what I need. The enemy's off her. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Sogne,
Don't let up
show
now,
them
Junah.
strength.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Trust me.
Thanks. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Slow. Hulkenburg's fighting her anxiety.
Vitus
The
power.
enemy's off her.
How about this?
How can we survive this? Just the thing.
can't let it go unused.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Burn to
The
impossible!
attack was nullified?
Allow me.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
People knocked out here. We gotta get back on track.
Stupid. Not even one person dodged.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Stop him back! I shall vanquish evil!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Show them strength.
Maybe I'll get some distance. I won't hold back! How about this?
Wizard! Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer!
Let's make an end of it!
You can do this! That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks. Chill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Hulkenburg's frozen.
Vida's
He can't
power.
strike at full power.
Wind!
The
Nothing?
attack was nullified?
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic Fire!
Got them right in their weak
This
spot.
is just what I need. Raging fire.
Hit their weakness.
I shall... After me!
Don't let up now, Junah. Hit their weakness. Keep it up, Strohl.
Allow me.
What a
Is
shame!
everyone okay? You've gotta heal up. Strohl hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
Hulkenburg's frozen. She can't strike at
crush
full
you.
power.
I'll show you. Let's not. Be a waste to let
I knew
this
you'd
sit.
help. I owe you. Trust me. I shall... No holding back! The power! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Strohl. Strohl's anxiety is spiking.
Magic
Keep the
Seeker!
enemies off him.
Scour!
The attack was nullified?
Wizard! Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Mass dancer. Burn!
You hit their weakness. Don't let up
I
now,
can't.
Junah.
Could do with this.
Hulkenburg's
Magic
frozen.
Seeker!
She can't strike at full power.
No. Magic Seeker! We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Thank you. Allow me.
Wizard! Oh, Mystic!
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
You
This is
claim
just what I
such
need.
power. Then Then I will test it.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
Show them strength!
Burn to ash!
Hit their weak point!
You claim such power, then I will
With healing
test it.
power!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Wizard! Shatter!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenburg! Like poetry in motion.
Watch me!
Burn! That didn't work! That didn't do a thing!
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point!
Magic Seeker! How about this?
Sogne, show them strength.
Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their
You
weakness!
claim
Just what I
such
need!
power, then I will
Raging
test it.
fire! Hit their weakness! Don't let them
Allow
down,
me.
Junah.
Take this!
No holding back! Burn to ash! It's no good!
It didn't affect
I
them!
will fight with. Let's go! We're not out of this yet!
Helpful as ever.
Let's meet.
Thanks.
I stand, let justice prevail! I'll destroy you, worthy foe after all!
Gold.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Behold this power! Burn! No good! It didn't affect them!
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Hit their weak point!
Are
Keep
you
it up,
strong
Junah.
enough to protect the weak?
I've got my own tricks!
Strohl frozen! His attacks will do
Oh,
much less
mystic
damage!
fire!
This is
Sogne,
just what I need!
show them strength.
This should be good.
I helped. My thanks.
Thank you.
Allow me.
Gold.
Strohl's frozen! His attacks will
I
do
shall
much less
vanquish
damage.
evil. Burn to ash! This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power. We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right? No sense in waste. Wizard! Burn!
There truly is a...
Can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help. My thanks.
Thank you.
Dodge! Nice one, Captain! Strohl's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I call upon royal power within! General!
Let me rethink this.
Are you prepared? The power of fire!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it
calm.
up, Strohl.
Here.
Hulkenburg's frozen.
Fine.
She can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
The away select.
I owe you.
Sit.
Now, let's make an end of it!
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker! How about this?
For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Oh, good!
Strength is fading. So heavy.
Help! We gotta wake her up. Junah's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet.
Let's try this!
Time for my grand She can't strike at full power.
Let me help.
My thanks.
That's neat.
Thanks.
Fine. I am frozen. There!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Bloody hell!
Hulkenburg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her.
My strength. My strength.
Hulkenburg's in bad shape. She needs help. Behold this power. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
Don't
hold
let
back.
up now, Junah.
After me!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Let's
up,
stay calm.
Strohl.
I won't hold back! I've got my own tricks.
Hulkenburg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot. I call upon a royal soul. Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
My thanks!
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. This should work!
That's neat.
Hulkenburg!
I will fight with you. We'll do this
Double
together.
ailments slowing you down.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Think not!
Hulkenburg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Not this item. Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Now!
Don't let them down, Junah.
Burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
The
Keep
free
it up,
come
Strohl.
forth, royal soul. Maybe not. Magic Seeker. How about this?
Fine. I am frozen. Oh, power of heroes!
Watch me! This is just what I need!
As general! Perhaps not. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now. That helped.
What's needed?
That helped.
What can I do?
Okay? You gotta heal up. Strohl!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet! Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
Live to see another day.
For all the great strive for! Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spots.
It's too early for my exit.
Behold this power! You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the
Don't
play?
let up now, Junah!
Let's try this.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
No, you've done
Okay?
it.
Not yet.
Gotta heal up! So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Go with this. Hulkenburg's
Live to see
down.
another day.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
This calls for one of these.
We knew you'd help.
Smooth dodge, Junah. Hulkenburg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Here.
My spirit is a come! I crush you!
This is just what I need. I'll show you. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I shall rule the
Don't let 'em now,
battlefield.
Junah.
Could do with this.
That helped.
What's needed?
That helped.
Let's go. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
With blade in hand! Burn!
Hulkenburg got them right in their weak spots. Dancer. You hit their weakness.
General!
Don't let up now, Junah.
The power of
Hit
fire!
their weak points.
The Magic Seeker! I've got my own tricks.
Allies, together! For all that we strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
Fast, Dancer. Burn!
There we go. Jeez, Christ, man.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Well, strongest mage in the world. Makes sense. You know, does it really count? Was it really you? Or was it the dragon? Good fight though. Glad that last attack done by Jasmine did not falter.
I admit,
I continue to grow.
That's why sometimes in cases like this, the best thing you can do to protect yourself is to go on the offensive.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Yeah, only temporary.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Junah,
yeah.
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have.
Yeah, because their tribe is known for being deceitful and
as a
liars.
True-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you.
Yeah.
So that day,
Makes sense, especially if the Sanctus forced them to do.
I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
Oh, that's what it was.
Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee.
That's what he meant also earlier on by when he was mad that another elder had gotten his way.
Moreover, of late,
First was
we
the
have
prince.
another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Little
As
does
the
he
matter
know.
stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
They would need to
The
hide.
king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man
I wonder.
preparing to abdicate. It
I
is
wonder how
amidst
true that
dissent
is.
and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
So
Yes,
you
but
say.
Even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Junah have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
Personal tragedies, huh?
Will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
So why don't you do it?
I'll do it.
Now this is a coward.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
To keep her being able to push on.
Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
Yeah, that's a great tie-in.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock.
Yeah, she knew exactly what it was.
I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Junah. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Sounds similar to Grius.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown.
Yeah, because a man like him isn't just gonna stop there.
Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure,
I wonder.
vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle.
Well, he did say power.
That must be his real vision.
Who knows what that means?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details.
That's what he says.
But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging.
He probably wants to wipe it all out to do a complete reset.
His vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
Well, she would stop saying it in the fight, so yes.
You can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Definitely reminds me of Joanna too. There's so many good tie-ins into this web of characters, side and main.
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach
to key them into telepathy.
Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, the turnaround, huh? I mean, I figured this is how it was going to go, but man, Forden really still rearing his ugly head after all this time. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not her fault.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
Yeah, because you weren't
I
there.
apologize for startling all of you.
As you
It
when
is
Aaron
I,
was talking to
Rella
the
Cygnus.
other
Through
Eldians.
magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
I guess everybody that was in that crowd
You
that time.
witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His
What,
Highness
though?
the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth
Ooh,
of the
Godot is
attempt
not
on
gonna
his
like to hear
life.
this.
Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only
Yeah.
mine to give.
Godot was his
Because I
devout
was
follower,
Forden's
but I feel like he didn't know everything.
It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people.
Ooh, what a claim. This is gonna boost us up.
Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist, faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to
If
her.
there's anybody from Sanctism, they're gonna believe it's Rella.
Rella, you would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yeah,
Forden
because of the
has
pose he
already
has.
paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you.
Yeah.
I have faced His Highness the Prince myself.
What a push,
and known
man.
his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
What an amazing speech, man. This is the same family that Basilio saved, and that's how they know too. Because I mean, we were all there.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning?
I mean, that family knows. They went and thanked Basilio and stuff afterwards, but we were the first one to jump in, so they know we tried to
Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
talk to them, let them know battling. I know how you're holding up.
My church, my faith. How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
And he was just a follower of the actual belief, but these other people tainted that belief.
Even I, then. I too am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Yeah, that is true in a way. It's not just about the power.
At last, my role is at an end. Junah, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Junah.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease.
Sometimes when she didn't hear the speech she
What
just
are
gave.
you? I never wanted you to see it, but... Junah, look at this.
Was it the scar from that night? Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, it's a scar from that night.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, that's how it also went
Perhaps it was
wrong.
too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Junah and this country in your hands.
Rella!
If there's anybody that knows exactly what you need to do here,
Junah.
it's Basilio. That's
Your
my boy
life and
right
will
there.
was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister.
Yeah.
I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Not have to. She spent so much of that time walking just like Eupha did, essentially. Except, unlike Eupha, she never got to live with the relief of her burden, since she has to die with it. Whew. Yeah. I'll pretty much declare it. That's it for her. I don't know if there really is any way for
The curse is gone. He's cured.
her to come back from this, but no, that just shows she's dead.
I see. Which means Rella is...
And not even just Basilio, but Heismay too. It's like these one singular tie into the last family of people that they have close to them. And she doesn't get to live with. She got, I don't know, peace or solace at the very end that she got to set things right. Not just with the prince, but for the people moving forward. But
What am I doing?
she never got to enjoy the life of freedom beyond what this would cause. And then she always knew it would come to this at some point. She just didn't believe it would be that. It would be Junah, and that's probably what hurt her the most and hurt them both the
Just
most.
like me and Del, I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
Yeah.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful.
This was not her
Even as it
fault.
cost her her own
This was Forden's fault and everyone else who was corrupt in Sanctism. I can't even blame Godot on this. The news she was linked by the curse to his victim. Body paid the price. She must have known she didn't have much longer.
Truly wanted to guide those who looked to
Yeah.
her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
That's exactly what it is. It's not Sanctism that's bad. It's these corrupt people trying to use Sanctism as a way to manipulate and destroy people and control them. When Rella is the true
I have
believer
a
and
feeling that
mover
many
in
of her
Sanctism.
congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see
Yeah,
it.
they will. She confessed everything, but at the end of the day, they knew exactly what her heart was.
I'm with you
And we know
there.
what her heart is too.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth
Straight
of that
up.
sullied house. She was the one
Yeah.
brilliant flower that
Because her house was an insider. They banked on their magic power and committed atrocities of their own. And that doesn't mean she should bear the burden, but she was forced to bear the burden, or else it was Junah's life at risk.
And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
I can't really ask if she's all right. That's a dumb question.
You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us.
What an emotional journey,
Rella's given us a
even
lot.
through that annoying boss fight.
Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince.
Yeah.
You.
But only except now, what do we do with the prince actually being alive?
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint
I mean,
Rella
now.
saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Basilio is so grim. This whole cast, man. And the twists and turns and the sacrifices and the twists, the turns, the sacrifices, the web of truth and faith and lies and connections and falsehoods and deceptions and manipulations and tragedies and control. Oh, what an amazing game, man. The shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers, message birds, and even made its way to Grand Trap before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
No, because it wasn't her fault. It was literally Forden and his twisted group of higher ups from each in every place.
That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
And Rella spoke for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an
Luis is
urgent
coming here,
notice
forgot.
a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself.
He just came up with a
To
failsafe.
all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are.
And this is just another step he's taking where he's gone too far. And there's just many moments and opportunities and actions he's taken, even at his intelligence, to where he doesn't realize he once again goes
The
too
boy
far.
or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's
Oh, Maria.
judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement.
Basically, in Laura's saying, yeah, you can use your
You
whole
will
party.
die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis
Up.
emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody
Go ahead.
can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince
Yeah.
limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis
No,
person,
brother.
will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Now, who's your
I
darling?
suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first.
Pretty much. Been a while
Just come
since
back alive.
Maria and Fabienne have been in
That's all we can hope for.
the main story. Just me help me do the.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Or when are y'all gonna? It was you that pushed her into that, so you can hold your L.
always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
Yep, your own seeds of deceit. So
We must find a worthy successor.
That's not gonna work a second
Raise
time,
yet
bro.
another candidate to replace Rella.
Unless one of y'all do it. It's not gonna happen,
chance
man.
do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
It's not
They
gonna
say
work,
that
my
even
boy.
the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Nope. Nope.
Then what path remains?
Hold your
We
L.
must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the
So
boy.
what are these guys? The Elite Four? The Elite Four I'm gonna have to deal with?
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't
Who
matter
says I
as
won't?
long as we have a plan.
Who
There's
says
no
I
going
won't?
back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt.
My boy, you're the
But
one
you're
that
right.
had the idea to put Rella into
Survival
this.
is what matters now.
Get this bum out of here. Get all these bums out of here. Can we kick them to the curb? September 24th, so I got 12 days. Ooh.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give.
Everyone that's taking care of the prince and I said will
And
be able to,
you,
you know,
my girl.
handle him from here.
How are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit.
Good bad Neuras. Neuras is a great man. He's also my goat.
Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me.
I get you. Y'all are
afford to be
grown. You
weak
gotta do
now.
what you gotta do. Keep it moving.
I have a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
That's how it goes.
Right. Understood. Well, for now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything.
Yeah, we
and
can't.
make a dash for
So
His
we're still at risk of Luis somehow
Indeed.
catching
No
on
doubt
to us.
Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Can't show him our backs
As
that
it
easily.
happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin.
Oh, Luis's
Apparently,
message.
Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience.
That's all he
He's
wants.
going all in here. Maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Why he's so confident in combat. He's always has something.
Hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages.
Probably wants to just use some of that power for
Truth
himself.
there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He is tall.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well,
It's probably something closer to what happened in the past with the original manipulations of magic and how the humans came to be in the first place.
Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle.
Nope.
But we've
Meaning
got to keep our heads up.
grind time.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Absolutely. 12 days. Dang. Not a whole lot, but it's something. As we can see, your faces back in town. Not many will show up again to the angry Mr. Godot and his monk armor like you lot did. This is for the details, mate. Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. I'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. Apologize for imposing on you again. See, to be fair, I'll not turn you over to the church. I thought the monk army had decided you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, said it's pointless to do otherwise. Yeah? So you're all exhausted of what you've been through. Godot will be the main one pursuing, but the rest, they're just, you know, sitting in their chairs. Doing nothing but manipulating others. Everyone's dead tired. That includes me. I'm glad I didn't stop and I just went through and beat it tonight. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Everybody who came here, talked, yapped, chatted, suffered with my terrible RNG. But when I finally got some good RNG, we win. And yeah, Subscribe if you haven't already. Check out the new videos. I have 2 more new videos coming soon. Next up on the roster will be a Xenoblade video and a Persona video, and then I have some more videos of various kinds out there. So take care of yourself wherever you are. I'm definitely not going to be streaming tomorrow, aka today or tonight, but I'll let you guys know on Twitter and a community post whenever I decide to stream again. I may not do Metaphor again this week. I might. It depends on how I feel, but I do want to start getting back into the Twitch stream side of things. That I'll be so if I do stream on Twitch this week, it'll be going back and starting Wukong from the beginning, because I was having tech issues last time. I didn't get very far, and I'll be good to go. And yeah, you can get back on some other games over there. So yeah, thank you everyone for you are, and yeah, see you guys in the next one. Bye. See ya.